How about now? There we go. Hey everyone, welcome back to live streaming, like I said. What was I saying? There was something I was saying that I've completely forgot now. Thank you, Fad, for the host. That's what I was saying. You missed yesterday's stream. Yeah, so yesterday... Right, so we'll go through it, right, basically. I did Monday's stream. Late at night. And then I stayed up all night because I was trying to get back onto UK time. To get a proper sleeping schedule going. First of all, I need to do afternoon tea so you can hear the game. Chef with the host as well. Very awesome. So I ended up staying up basically 24 hours yesterday. And I did a half an hour stream, which my rules is a minimum of an hour, but I was feeling that bad, and for my own health, I cut the stream short, which is one of the exceptions to the minimum of an hour stream. But we got the first look of a game called Truck Driver on Xbox. I did quite a lot of stuff off camera as well, surprisingly. Which I'll show you all in a second of what I've done. But yeah, I've done quite a bit of stuff off camera. You might have noticed my XP levels have changed. I actually had them up to 371 at one point. And then I died. So I've now got an extra death on the server. Now up to 8 deaths instead of 7. We got withered away. I thought you maybe forgot to stream today because I almost fell asleep. Let me explain in a second. And also, hey DBK and Kenson, thank you for the host, much appreciated. So, yesterday, I was up for 24 hours to try and sort my sleeping schedule out. I was live for about 45 minutes altogether. And after that time, I just felt so bad at the end of it that I literally got into bed and passed out. Then I woke up this morning at about 6:30. I had a phone update, so I've now got Android 10 on my phone. So I've got an update on my phone, so I've been playing with that. Been doing stuff off camera. I've got rid of the rest of the trees in that section we were doing 2 days ago. And I've also been busy working on more of these things. So now I have enough for 2 more beacons, but I've only got 1 beacon. So we need to get another beacon today. And we need to place this beacon in. Because... Oh, and I've also been... We'll go over there and I'll show you all. But so I woke up today at 6:30. I had a lovely morning and got a lot of stuff done behind the scenes of the stream. I still love this. Thank you so much to Madam for helping me with this. It's so amazing. I had to fill in a few bits, but it kind of just blends in with the stone that I just plonked in. It looks really good. I don't think we've had any sales. Yeah. I don't think we'll have had any sales, but we'll see. Okay, let me just do this. Brooks. How do I do the TM? I need to figure out how to do a TM. Basically, I'm just gonna advertise like the Infinite is currently streaming, so I'm just gonna hijack the stream to do a little promotion for my my server, but not for my server, for my thing on stream. Just see what he turns around and says. But yeah, let me just turn my camera off so you can see what I've said. So, hashtag ad, tops, logs, rocks and building supplies, TM. Sale now on. So since he's streaming out to advertise. But yeah, so this is still amazing. And I added some logs in and stuff. Which is what I wanted to do, which is great. And I'll probably do some pile of stone here and here or something. But yeah, so we're just having fun on the server and this, that and the other. But yeah, we're going to go over to... I've done a lot of work. I effectively have grinded 3 beacons off camera. 2 of which I've already put in place. Because we put 3 beacons down and I needed an extra 1 for the thing. But I put another 2 down because I figured out where our grid section are. And I've now got another 1 to add that in. We need to get at least another 2 to get the centre ones in place. But as you can see, I've kind of switched up where the beacon beams are. So originally, the beacons were just straight down the middle. But I've done my calculations and mathematical equations and quadratic equations and all that kind of stuff. I figured out the best possible grid situation for where these beacons go, and this is why all these pillars are here. This one is just has to be on top of a massive mountain for some strange, weird reason, which is one of the ones that's going to go down first. Welcome back. So, obviously these ones in the middle I'm going to have to move over to this side and this side kind of thing. So, obviously I've got 3 down here. Was the game good yesterday? It was okay. It's not any Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck, but it worked. But yeah, so obviously all the side ones, they're going to go to the side, and then I just need 3 more to this side. Well, 2 more now, because I've got this one to plonk in, and then this one's going to move over to there. So, I need to work on 2 more beacons today, even though I've only got the gold for the one I've currently got and an extra 1. But that means we can then progress these here. And I'm putting the beacons at level 63, so they're all at the same ground level as that down there. I originally marked out this one to go there. Yeah, I originally marked out one to go there, but then I moved it up to there. I put that one in and moved it over, and then when I put this one in, I found out we've got a ravine underground, which obviously we popped into the top of the ravine when we dug this in. So there is a ravine under this section here, which we will be obviously exploring when we get to mining it all out. But for the time being, well, we're going to sleep for now. And then we're going to move that beacon over there and put the other beacon in there. We don't have enough gold yet for the last 2 beacons we need. But I found out how many beacons we need overall, and we're going to try and start grinding some more beacons and with the schools out today to help with that. So there is that. Is there a... Oh, it's advancement. Okay. But yeah, so I've done the grid, so I would pull up an image now if I had an image of how I've done the grid section. Hero Brian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. I hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated. So, how I've been able to figure this out is these are 3 long. So, they're a little bit out of the area. But to get the best coverage, this middle one here. Yeah, we'll do this. So this one here. Oh no, it want me to stay on the top. I've got it. There we go. So, as I was saying, this one here is in the middle of the line, and here I'm Brian with the host as well. Very awesome, very awesome. And it's 50 blocks away from here. So that, there's 3 on here, and then the rest, and then obviously the other side there's 3. And then in the middle there's 4. To cover the whole entire area. So wherever we put a beacon, there's going to be coverage of Haste 2. which means we need to start grinding out more beacons. And if you want to do a quick calculation, if you want to know, so we've got one line here is 3, 3 plus 4, plus another 4, plus another 4, and then another 4. Not one, but 2 more lots of 4. And then another lot of 3. Have you been able to add all them up? If you've added them all up, you should come up with 30. 30 beacons we need to cover this whole area. Which, by doing some quick maths, is carry the 1, subtract the 5, times the 4. We need another... Well, we need 90 with a skeleton skulls. However, obviously we've got 30. We can take 6 away from 30 because we've got 6 already. Because obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in my ender chest. So we've got 6. So 30 take 6 is 24. 24. So we've got 24 left. So we need, how many of that do we need in 24 times 3? 4 times 3 is 12. 3 times that is 6. So 72. We need 72 more with the skeleton heads. Oh, fun and games. 72 more with the skeleton heads. We need at least 2 more to get these middle sections in. But I want to get I do want to get the beacons in, not going to lie, because the beacons will help immensely for at least getting it down to that base layer to start off with. Which means we won't have to keep moving beacons and that kind of stuff, and then obviously all we have to do is then move the beacons down to ground level once we've got them down. So that's the plan. So we're going to go basically into the nether. Going to go to where I found with the skeletons to be spawning, and we're going to get some with the skeletons. Which means getting our way down here. So we could go to the original with the skeleton farm, but if we go this way, the next line, is it? No. I'm not on Xbox, so you won't be able to add me on the gamer tag, sadly, because I'm playing on PC Java Edition. But yeah, we're not going to that nether fortress. We're going to this one, which we have seen on stream in the past, but I've not actually seen that it was a bit of fortress next to it. So we're going to find out there. Note to self, never eat food that's hot before live streaming because then it messes with my temperature and messes with my nose. So that's why I'm going to keep muting myself and turning myself off because my nose is going. But however, we were in this area and we died when we had 371 levels because obviously we were AFK at the gold farm to not only get the levels, but to get the gold. But even so, I know in the new updates there's not going to be any gold. But no, the gold farms are still going to be variable, but you can't do with there's some farms, like you can't get XP from anymore. But I was over here and I was looking around here and I saw over there and it's like, that's a fortress. Like, this is only a little fortress, but this is a fortress. And, won't you know, guess who it spawns in here? With the skeletons. So I've basically just been spending a lot of time in here, looking for wither skeletons. And there is some hot spots that they spawn in. Obviously Blaze like to spawn as well, with there also being a Blaze spawner there. But we've just been going through, killing all the mobs that we need to. And obviously healing up. So Hero Brian, if you do exclamation point GT, that'll get you my gamer tag. However, I do not play on Xbox, and I don't really add that many people on here. The main reason I advertise my gamer tag is because if you want to favourite me on there, whenever you're on Xbox and I go live, you'll get notified when I go live, which is amazing. And that actually went so really far. But yeah, there's a few places where the skeletons like to spawn. And I think I hear one. Well, this is where we died last time. So I was fighting off 6 that spawned in here. And 1 came over above me and got me from behind when they were over there. So that's why I died. So you're on Xbox, amazing. I'm playing on Java Edition, so I'm not able to cross-play, sadly. I can hear a wither skeleton. There you are. Don't worry, we can come down and get you. Oh, you didn't give us anything useful. Sad, but far from bones, bones are useful. Do I play on Bedrock? I do have Bedrock Edition, but I don't play on Bedrock because Java Edition. Well, I don't want to say Java Edition is better. I am more used to Java Edition and the quirks Java Edition has. And playing on Bedrock just seems like a step back for me in my gameplay style or what I like to do. I like to go out and do large farms and large scale projects. And doing that on Java Edition or Bedrock Edition is not really possible. I thought we were going to get our first skull then. Oh, there's some more. I should probably heal up as well. Don't want to wither away again. So that's one thing we've got to make sure on, is that this is why I have Bedrock and it's not as good. Oh, you've not got a skull yet. Now, one of them actually picked up a skull. So I killed the wither skeleton. Another wither skeleton picked up the skull. And when the wither skeleton picked up the skull, I thought, ooh, if I do looting on that, then it'll drop twice of the amount, maybe. And I was so focused on that, I didn't see the skeleton come from behind me, and that's why I lost my levels. But if we get another beacon right now, then that'll be amazing. Oh, hey there! I knew another one was spawn around here. There's just so many areas around here we can just go to for beacons, for wither skeletons. It's crazy. But we just have to keep an eye on our health. Now, here's a trick if you don't know how Minecraft works itself. The little white bits on the you might be able to see if I option video settings scale 4. Let's go scale 4 for a bit, just so you can see on the hearts. So you can see on these hearts here, there's a little bit of a white dot. Now, when it turns black, the white dot stays there, so you're able to see how many hearts you've got left. So we've got to watch out for the hearts going down and also the hunger going down. So that's what we have to look out for on today's stream. Then we go into scale 3. That's a lot better. So, do you know how to make it brighter so you can see caves without torches on Xbox Bedrock? I am not sure on that at all. I don't know any of the gameplay mechanics or anything for Bedrock Edition. As I said, I'm an Xbox. I'm a Java player, keyboard and mouse all the way, and all that kind of stuff. It works. It helps. I don't think there is functionality for it, but obviously, if a lot of people ask for it, then maybe one day that'll come about. Maybe. So basically, this Nether Fortress is literally all about running around the fortress, and you find more wither skeletons. If you find ones at one end of the fortress, by the time you get to the other end of the fortress, more will spawn. So that's good. Your friend has it, but you can't remember how to. So, with obviously Java Edition, there is the video settings and brightness scale. However, when I'm in the Nether, I have a resource pack, or a texture pack, whatever you call it, that makes the Nether brighter for the versions of coming onto live streaming and the compression ratio and all that kind of stuff to get a better quality video, so the compression doesn't lose the data in dark images. So I am doing what I can, and I believe there is a big slimy thing over here, magma slimy. There we go. We'll get all that magma slimy up and we'll pick it up. Nice. Have you thought about making it? So, 1.16 is around the corner. The server will be updating for 1.16. And with the server updating for 1.16, we are not building any farms in the Nether. We do have the gold farm, because the gold farm is just simple to put up. But to do a wither skeleton farm, you've got to do so much work and so much progress that it doesn't... The fundamentals of putting all that together just takes too much time. There's some more wither skeletons. Now, I'm killing all of the light because that actually stops wither skeletons from spawning. So, that's another thing, is we can torch off areas, but then we won't get as many spawns, and we'll have to go certain areas anyway. And with us all exploring the areas anyway, we're gonna find them all anyway, aren't we? And they're just dropping coal at the moment and stuff. But needless to say, I have torched off an area down there so wither skeletons won't spawn, because I was going everywhere that wither skeletons spawn, and then I could never find them. Oh, hello there. So I was going everywhere wither skeletons could spawn, and they just weren't coming for me. You got a lucky shot on there, skeleton. Oh yeah, see you can see the little white hearts there, the white little things. So you can actually see how many we've got without having any. Oh, and there's another one that spawned over here. So I've started digging out areas where wither skeletons definitely can spawn. You've killed about 20 with no heads. Well, let me go over here for a second while I let things render in the farm again. Well, I say render in, spawn in. Because this is technically classed as a fortress as well, so this takes up the mob cap of where things spawn. Make the zombie pigment. So we have a zombie pigment farm to get gold, because that's just easy to put up and take. Put up, doesn't take any redstone redstone stuff either. It's literally build it with blocks and you'll get stuff, which is fine. Whereas sadly with the wither skeleton farm, you've literally got to mine hundreds, if not thousands of blocks, if not hundreds of thousands of blocks, just for the wither skeletons to spawn in certain areas. Now, we can maximise the spawning rates on certain areas in here, which we probably will do as we start going along. What was I explaining? About how many we've killed? Yes. I want to show you how many we've actually have killed. To show you where we are with all that, because it's quite astounding the amount we have. We've got to be careful around pigment as well because we've got sweeping edge. Okay, let's go back over here and I can show you. So obviously some spawned in here, which they can't attack us, but yeah, we're over here. Let's go escape, statistics, mobs. We're looking for wither skeletons. We have killed 316. We have killed 316 wither skeletons, and out of that we've got 6 times 3 plus 1 wither skulls. So 6 times 3 is 18. We've had 19 on it. So when I've got on my sword, sharpness, unbreaking, sweeping edge, and looting. I don't want to put fire aspect on I don't want to put anything else on because, or anything like that, or knockback, because I don't see the fundamental things of that. Because if you do knockback with skeletons, they just knock back and then they start attacking you again. But the thing, there's places like here, so these are what you call a crossroad. And within Minecraft, I can't remember how many blocks out there is, but the skeletons can actually spawn within a certain radius of the crossroads. So in fact, here we could do probably double them up, which would give them a bigger spawning platform to spawn with the skeletons here. So, if we mine all this area out here, so I can't remember how far back it is. It's probably up to here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll mine 7 out. And that'll give us a better chance of doing it. Fire aspect is annoying as well sometimes, so we just don't use that. Right, we don't need them there. But if you make this more open plan... Yeah, open... Oh, here is an open plan nether fortress. No worries here, O'Brien. You can chat if you want to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're just going to make these safe as well. And this just means we've got a bigger spawning ratio with the skeletons. Because they spawn at the cross. If you don't know, with the skeletons, primarily spawn on crossroads. So if you've got multiple crossroads next to each other, you'll have more surface area for them to spawn because they'll spawn in this areas. However, this is getting patched out in at least 1.17. That they will be patched out, sadly. But until then, we can get the extra little bits coming out for us, can't we? So this needs 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're kind of going to make now a wither spawning platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah. Oh, that was perfect. How did I know how to do that many? Talking makes the streamer less boring if the chat is not active. I can what do you call it? Thingamajigamabob. Do that thing where it calls talking as well as multitasking. That's the word. I can multitask. I just can't talk English for some reason. And also it helps doing these as well because we don't want any mob spawning up there because there can be mob spawning up there, which, yeah. Anyway, we've got this here. We've actually got another double crossroad there. And we've got a crossroad here as well. We've got so many crossroads next to each other. Does this class as a crossroads? I'm classifying it as a crossroad. Yeah, we'll maximise the spawning space areas. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we'll definitely need to get rid of that there. So places where there's like, oh, that they're actually fine there because that's technically modern. Yeah, it's fine them being on the top but not on the bottom. Okay, so that now widens this spawning platform out more. I actually hear some more. They're up there, I think. Hey there. Welcome to the party. Meet my sword. Here to say hi. Might hurt. And there's one skull. Can I join you tomorrow? Can you invite me tomorrow? You're not able to join this server, sadly. This server is available. Is only up for streamers, streamers and content creators and that kind of stuff. But you're more than welcome to join in chat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that'll meet up with the next one as well. Which is crazy. There's like 4 crossroads next to each other. So if we maximise this area for spawning, and then we just go away, more will spawn. That's how it works, right? So you can definitely join and talk in chat and enjoy the stream and things, and maybe help out with maths and whatever else is needed. Because knowing me, I'll probably end up messing up certain things again. So you won't be able to join this world at all. For 1, you need Java Edition. For 2, you need to be a pre-existing YouTuber or streamer on Java Edition Minecraft, and you also have to be an active member in the community for Lionheart. So if you join the Lionheart Discord, go onto !LH. That'll list all the different streamers that you can watch, all the video creators you can watch, and that kind of stuff. And yeah, you can sit back and watch the stream. You watch the streams, get to know the community, get to chatting with all the streamers, and then when applications reopen, you'll be one of the first people that can apply. And yeah, see, look, they're already spawning. I'm only over here expanding the spawning area, and they're spawning over there. There's actually one spawn there as well. No, that's just a block. Silly me. Oh, there's actually 2 over here. Thank you. This one just despawned, or did it move? Oh, it moved. Oh, it's an Enderman. I think this one over here despawned then, sadly. Have I maximised this area over here? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, that was perfect. So there's just so many more that can spawn here now. We're going to punch this wall out. Was Bob in stream yesterday? I haven't seen him in a while. He was in the other day. I don't think he was in yesterday. But Bob does have his own stuff to do. Here, more skeletons up here. Oh, hello there. Did you fall? Here you go. Let me help you with that. No, no. Second ahead. That was so smooth. Oh. What am I doing? Hey, Fry, how you doing there? Have you heard about the update that's coming to Minecraft when it comes to these crossroads and the farms? I'm guessing you have, Fry. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'd be 7 there. We're going to maximise this area. Did I see the snapshot yet today? I haven't actually been playing any of the snapshots. I've seen Exuma has updated to, what's it, 1.16 pre-release 3. Is that the one you're meaning? So yeah, I've not actually looked at them, but I know about them. Yeah, Bob is an awesome guy. And I do actually have mini glasses for the hot sauces. So if anyone drops 2,000 embers again, I'm actually ready with these. I've not even opened them yet. I'm ready with these for putting hot sauce in, so you can see me eat them on have hot sauce on stream. But either way, I'm going to cheese things right now for the corners as I can. We've only been live for like less than an hour, and we've nearly got 3 skulls. They reverted some... Yeah, so... Yeah, they have to be killed by a player for it to be classified as an XP kill. Yeah, so I have a dodgy nose. I've got allergies. So if I ever sneeze or cough, I'll turn the camera off and mute my microphone, so I do that. They reversed it back for now. Yeah, it's a test they were running. They're running a test to see what would happen, really, basically, and what they're obviously letting people know that make farms and stuff that these things are going to happen. Okay. So if I break these, that's now this extended. Just look at how many crossroads we've got. We've got another crossroads here. Like, is this within 7 from there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Same with spawning in the fortress. Yeah, so they spawn within the fortress and not the areas. So I know they reverted them ones. They just wanted to see if it was fundamentally possible. But yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm just expanding these areas because I know, well, we're in crossroad areas where they do spawn. So that's basically just what we're doing, making sure things do spawn and stuff. I hear more skeletons. Oh, hey there, hi there. You both gonna give me a head, or one of you, please? Another good thing about this cap is it gets rid of some of the light that's coming from a softbox. And it also hides my dodgy haircut. Well, I say dodgy haircut, I just don't have a haircut right now. Did you both fall down there, or was just one? Oh, one. Okay, let's just go for another wander around the fortress to see if any more spawn down there or something. Oh, hey there. There's a few of you. Hey there. Nope, I can't pick up the extra stuff, so we'll do that. Got iron as well, don't know why. I explained a few things in the post. They decided it was too late in the dev stage to make those changes. Yeah. But we know about them now, and obviously we're going to have to deal with them when they come out to it. Yeah, we've still only got 2 heads. They don't drop every time, sadly. But we're going to keep expanding this area here because when we do the wanderings, go to the other areas of the thing, they should... I heard another... They should be able to spawn here more often now. Do they need 4 high or 3 high for eye? I think they need just 3 high. Yeah. What are you doing there? I like how I'm on fire and it just constantly goes past. There's just how many like so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crossroads, 6 crossroads in a row in this small area here. Not to mention then there's a spawner there as well. This is what we're just going to do. We're just going to pillar across again. Okay. What happened to... How did I pick my bow out? I do have mods back on, by the way, guys. So, sometimes things mess up a little bit. And obviously, we're going to make sure these don't stay lit. They're pesky. Them. Anyway, we can break these now, and then these should... Yeah. Here we go. That's that all the way this way. We'll do this one a bit more this way as well. We'll make these safe areas. Safer areas, I say. Well, the thing is, if they made them too common, then everyone would just have multiple beacons all the time. Well, to be fair, I've got multiple beacons right now, but you know what I mean. I should probably eat as well, that would be a good idea. Might even expand it to that one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is just a way for us to cheese the spawning rates a little bit more. Even though we've been getting plenty of them here, like I said, I've just been around here and I've got like I can't even count how many I've had. Oh well, we've had so many already. There you go. Look, some more just spawned. Hello there. Will one of you please drop me your head? Be kind of you. No. Show me a house in the overworld. Like I said, at the moment I need to get a lot of these, and I don't really have a house built. We're preparing an area to do a quarry mine. So there is that. Why did that just change? That's weird. I guess it's just one of the mods that I'm using. I think it's Mouse Wheelie that is doing that. But yeah, we don't have a house. That's what I'm saying. We don't have a house. There's another skeleton over there. I already explained that I don't have a house and I'm currently in the Nether trying to get other items. Because this is very much important to be able to start building my main base. I've got like a little hole in the world and stuff like that where I'm doing things. So we've got to be careful with this area. But the more area we clear here, the better chances we've got of them spawning. I could even be cheeky and place what they called buttons on the other areas of where they can spawn in the fortress. I just get an inventory or a shulker box full of buttons. To only be able to have these areas for them to spawn in. Oh, hi there. There's another skeleton over there. Hi there. You step off there, thank you. Oh, there we go. We've got a third one. Nice. And there's just more that spawn around the corner. Woo! See, clearing out this area is doing us good. Okay. So yeah, these areas will stay 3 high, and then the rest of it we'll just put buttons down on. I guess we can make all these 3 high spaces as well, so we can stop these from flying up. And it's just annoying that they spawn like this. Couldn't the skeletons spawn on string? Oh, but then again, if wouldn't they just put the string on fire? And obviously that's now, yeah. How many more heads do you need before going back to the overworld? I don't know at the moment. We're going to figure out this area. What I'm going to do, though, is... Seriously? Just trying to put these higher, so... I don't think they can spawn above that, though. Can they spawn above... that? How many far above? You know, Fry. I like how I'm asking Fry because Fry's just the amazing genius when it comes to redstone. Well, when it comes to farming. Okay. No, I've got plenty of stuff. I won't be angry if I die. I was in here and I died with when I had 371 levels on me. And I just turned around and got back. I came back in the nether without even any armor on. And just was like, yeah, thanks for my items back. On the overall bounding box. Ah, so even if I do this like this, they can still spawn here. Might just be best doing it, taking these out then. You keep that there though for some safety. Just means that it'll be annoying for certain bits that fly up. But we've expanded as much as I think we would need. And now we just need to go and get a load of buttons, I guess, to put buttons everywhere to stop other things from spawning. What's time we're streaming till? I don't know yet, but I just heard some more skeletons over here, I think. And they're up top. Oh, hi there. Yep, I heard someone. Did you really have to fall down again? Why do you keep toggling that off to the bow? I don't want the bow there. I need to find a pit of lava so we can throw things in. Let's go for a quick round. So obviously, we're going to go out of this area for where these can then spawn in. So I don't know what time we're going to stream into. I'll try and average to a 4 to 5 hour stream. That's my go-to average for the length of stream time. You should troll the friends. Maybe. Well, we troll them every now and again. I've currently got an ongoing troll going on, which is amazing. Every time they shop at the log shop, they can get some free sticks, and the sticks have been renamed to follow me. So yeah, all of these areas here, I just need to like put a button on, so mobs can't spawn on them, and then they'll be more likely to spawn in our area, if that's right, Fry. Yeah, they can spawn anywhere in the bounding boxes, but if we just we'll try our best, really. What else can you do apart from try your best? I want to get you to fire each other, but no, that's not going to work. Oh, hey there. Probably not the best thing to do when I've got so many low level, or so many low hearts. Probably leaving the stream at 1 AM. I stayed up last night. I'm going to do it again. Do whatever you want to do, but obviously sleep is important. Sleep is very important. Yeah. But yeah, just put buttons everywhere and they'll stop spawning. And then they'll spawn more up here and... All we'll have to do is just keep wandering around these areas and find them like this. Are we going to get another one? Oh no, I've just seen we've got 2 hearts left. Ooh, that was close. Let me just go. How do I... Is there a way to throw all these out of my inventory? Just do this. We'll put a wall up there, though. Just because then it'll be easier putting the wall up here. And hopefully it'll stop them from spawning as well. Right, so let's go to the overworld. We'll get a shulker box full of buttons. And we'll go ham on all the button placements. That should fix everything. Oh. Throw that away. Oh, this way. I go for a bit, get a little help sleep. Yeah. Whatever works. But sleep is definitely important. Yeah, we've got all three. We've got 3 shulker box, 3 heads. We can go and bank them, and then we'll come back with a shulker box full of buttons. We'll put them all down. We'll come back, and hopefully that'll work. No worries, Fad. Hopefully you get some good rest. But this is like the closest we can get to making our own farm, I guess. And buttons aren't that hard to come by, really, are they? Because we've got a farm, haven't we? Pixel Chat with the host. Hello, everyone from Pixel Chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. We need to start putting them into more blocks again. Oh, that's perfect amount of blocks. Crazy. What else do we need in here? Them. Put that in there. Them in there. We'll also put the stuff to make them in there as well. I know you are hosting me here, Ryan. I said thank you for that as well. But yeah, now we have enough gold for the 2 beacons we've got. But like I said, we need another 23. Craft all them into bone meal as well. Right. I am going to go over to the other area now then. Oh, dig site. So yeah, that's my little base area here. This is my shop. Obviously we're selling wood, logs and building supplies. Thanks to Madam Artist again for helping with this amazing foliage and underground stuff. I gave her an unlimited log supply for helping me, and I think it looks amazing. People said it was a bit too busy, but I think it just looks like it's been well used. The building looks so like it's so old that it's just constantly being upkept, and then obviously the ground around it is just started being used. She even added some details in, like polished andesite from where the wheels have compacted the compacted the ground down, which I thought was absolutely great. It was just that a little bit of detail where it's compacted down. Yeah. But anyway, let's head up to our other area. I think we'll get a full shulker box full of buttons, and hopefully that'll be enough. You think a full shulker box will be enough for that area, Fry? Or anyone? Who thinks? A full shulker box or 2 shulker boxes of buttons? Because if we have too many buttons, then that's good. If we have too little buttons, then that's not good. But yeah, it's just crazy that this is the map so far. But yeah, the grid section. So from this side over here, there is where the corners are the smallest, or with the edges of the oval. There's 3 beacons, and then for the rest of them, there needs to be 4, which is 30 in total. And I want to get the majority of everything in place. So obviously we've got these 2, we've got another 3. So if I get another 1 beacon, no. How many beacons do we have now? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 1 more beacon. That means we can do all these areas, and we need enough gold then to do the last one. But that means we've got the middle sections done. We can get this mountain this dirt down as well, which is going to be one of the main parts to come down. Obviously, we're going to get all the trees down as well. But yeah, another beacon down in here. Move them over to the side. Put the beacons down this side. And obviously, we can demolish all this down as well, which will be grand. Get all the trees down. And like I said, everything's going to be mainly hand dug because we want to keep everything. We're going to make a massive storage system, so all them trees and stuff that we get all the logs from, we're going to change into. There was something over there that I just saw, but I don't know what that was, so we'll just leave it at that. So yeah, 2 shulker boxes. Oh, I like that. That's another thing we've got. So it changes to the next shulker box, which is great. Another good item, I think. Right, so stone. Is it just me, or was there andesite in there? There was andesite in there. And that wasn't full. Okay, andesite. Stone. If there was any quicker ways to make all these buttons, I would do. But they're not. But it's definitely something we need to get done. Just so we can get the best spawn rates of all the mobs. I know pressure plates would probably work, but pressure plates, you only get 1 per pressure plate, whereas buttons, you get so many more. So many more. And hopefully you guys should be hearing the game as well, yeah. I have to refresh the game sounds every now and again, just so they go through the right audio channel for streaming and recording. But we've been doing good so far. There we go. And that'll be 2 shulker boxes full. Which doesn't seem like a lot of buttons, but there are a lot of buttons. Okay. And we're just going to, like I said, we're just going to go into the nether. We're going to button up everything else in that area that could possibly spawn them. And that way we've got a semi-good farm. No, I'm not going in. I'm going down. But yeah, it should be pretty good. We're doing well with everything. We've got so many other things coming through. Oh no. I can get around them though, that's good. No, no. There we go. We need to get some redstone and put them on here, but there's no point really when we're going to be redoing the nether soon. We'll figure it out when we get to it, won't we? Anyway, first bits to be buttoned is going to be this little area down here. And we're going to do 7 each way, I think, as well. The edge is there, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't. I don't know. No. If some spawn on there, they spawn on there, but we'll just get the main blocks at the moment. Okay. Right. We'll button these up as well, just so it's going to be safe in these areas. That's already a full shulker box. Well, not a full shulker box gone. Okay. Probably go to the further parts first. But I guess whatever really works, honestly, because at the end of the day, they're going to spawn where we need to spawn them to spawn. Welcome back. That's a heavy. Because yeah, they're also spawn over this side, don't they? So we've got them to deal with. Nope, nope. Don't want that happening. Nope. There we go. Oh, halo that. Oh, you're not going to drop me anything good either. Yeah, we'll start from all the way this way. We'll button all these areas up. Because that'll stop all the mobs from spawning in these areas. As well. Which I'm not going to lie, the magma ones are a little bit annoying. Well, I say a little bit annoying, they are annoying. I love this mouse wheelie because it auto puts stuff in my inventory. Okay. This is like the easiest way to do it all, apart from the mining all the blocks, but we're going to have plenty of stone in the future anyway, so what's the point of not... Well, there's no point in not doing this. And obviously, who else was here before me and put all these in? Been amazing. This, like I said, will stop other mobs spawning that we don't want spawning. Okay. Thank you for the sparks as well, much appreciate over that, Brian. So many of these put down already, it's crazy. Oh, hey there. No one else watching except you. There is people watching, they might just be lurking though. I know people like Fry Toy work. Although today is Wednesday, so it might be the day off. But lurkers are amazing as well. They don't have to... no, you don't always have to be in chat as well. You're off today. See? I said it was your day off. Although it's not your day off for moderating. DBK's here as well. There's a lot of people just listening. Because obviously the music and some reason because they like my voice and what I talk about. But yeah, we are just here to do what we can. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Don't spam because there's moderators in the chat and also a bot that will either delete it and or block or ban you or time you out. So please don't spam. Fry doesn't like using his ban hammer. Well, Fry likes using his ban hammer, but he doesn't like doing paperwork for certain people either. If you force him to do paperwork, he does even more ban hammer stuff. Hong, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. Hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated. Okay, let me just do these. And I can start going around here and doing these ones as well. Yeah, don't ask for me mod either. Like, moderators earn it. They're in the chat. They become part of the community. They become part of the community. They earn it. They follow the rules. And also, some moderators from other channels get automatically modded here because they're trusted by fellow streamers and fellow friends. They know what they're doing. They know what the rules are of not just Mixer but people's channels and stuff. They know how to follow everything. These are a lot of buttons, though. I'm hoping this will help with spawn rates. They should do. Well, they will do, because they'll stop at other mobs from spawning on them at all. Yes, I do hear skeletons, though. Okay. I've already said don't ask to be moderator and don't ask moderators to be moderators either. And I've told you how to become a moderator, and asking for them is like one way to get on the list of never becoming moderator. Let's try. Oh, there's a person there. Okay. There's so many buttons going down. I'm glad we got the second shulker box full, otherwise we wouldn't have had enough at all, I don't think. Obviously this isn't going to limit where they can, or how many can spawn. Well, at the moment it's just going to moderate them themselves, really. The other mobs can spawn elsewhere, really. Which we can't really do anything about right now. But buttons are good. Right. I think there's another one round here. I heard another wither skeleton somewhere. Oh, it's not around this way. It goes back on itself, doesn't it? There we go. No worries here, Brian. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll hopefully see you later on another stream. You seriously spawn around here after we've already been round once? Rude of them, isn't it? Okay. Right, so that's everything up to here. There's this bit down here we need to do. Not that I don't think any do spawn down here, but it's still better off to do so. We'll just limit one more place for them not to spawn. Exactly, they just come around this way. There we go. So, I think I'm going to do the upstairs first, then we're going to come back down and do the downstairs. And I need the other sugar box. Oh, you could afford that, okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Right, we can put this back in now as well. And like I said, I know they probably don't spawn in any of these, but it's still worth doing it to make sure. This is definitely the cheapest way to get them limited to certain areas. Let's get a third chocolate box if needed. So we've got to be careful with everywhere else now, where they can spawn. Nice. So that'll be when we sort out downstairs. There's hardly any mobs that we've seen for a while. I'm guessing they've all spawned over that way. It's good for us then, I guess. Because this is above there, I'm going to put these on here as well. To be fair, I could, like I said, do the top of the other bits and then just do this again. Obviously, that's what we're going to do downstairs. I've known them to spawn up here every now and again as well. Safekeeping, put some torches in here. That should stop the light level from being able for them to spawn at least. Okay. Need to stop putting them on walls. Nearly finished with this section. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to need some more, aren't I? I might get more. I might need another bit. Yeah, I could put a roof on there and then just torch it at the top again. Maybe not torch the top. Put on the top of it all. So I won't only stop them from spawning over there. It means the what's it called won't fly away. That's all that torch. Go on top of her. There we go. All these areas. So we've done at the top, we just need do the rest of the underneath now. Okay. Don't be too cautious now. Never helps with the rest of the spawning ratios. I'm just hoping this will really work. Okay. Whew. Let's get up there. They still spawn on buttons? Or did they just spawn down there? Nope, they spawn on buttons. Right. Well, while we can. Not on the blocks. Ah, okay. The only way to do that is light level, isn't it? Oh, what am I doing? Monkey with the host. Oh, I'm gonna die. Uh, 11 and up. Okay, we'll figure that out. Let's just go and steal a boat and get back there. And hopefully we won't be attacked on the way. How you doing there, Monkey, though? Thank you for the host. I don't know if that's an auto host or not. I never know when they're auto hosts because I've turned it off to save the auto hosts. But either way, thank you for a host. How's everyone doing? You were just in time to watch me get killed by Blaze. And I'm out of coffee. Oh no. Move out the way. Seriously? Oh, that didn't work. I'm probably going to die from them anyway, but... There we go. I need another boat. I hate when they just get into your boat. Guess there's nothing really we can do about it. They should now not kill me because obviously they killed me once. And now I've got 10 deaths on the server. Yay! No. Seriously? You're still angry? You've already killed me. Yeah, hello. So now I've got 11 deaths on the server because of stupid pigmen. Let's go and get our stuff back. There we go, sorted. Where did we die? It was over here, wasn't it? Oh, wow. Big man. Oh, no. Run away. We have you following us, but that's easy to deal with. Well, hi there, and great thing to say because the mods can get ready to either time you out, delete the message, or whatever. Wow, you're not the weird guy, you're the dumb guy. Right, I can see if I've got everything back now. I'm missing a shulker box. Let's sort these out first. I'm missing quite a few bits, aren't I? Okay. What stuff do we not need? We don't need the gas tank, we don't need that. Right. Let's get the other box back and stuff, hopefully. My stream's always strange, DBK. It just depends on what it is. Well, thank you for the follow. Where would the shulker box have fallen? Right, well, there's the other boat. It doesn't matter if I've lost the shulker box, I can always get another one. Which I do think that is what happened. All I was trying to do is lighten up more places in here. That's what I was wanting to do. Still spawn in the area, but oh well. We are going to need some more of these though, so we'll sort that out in a bit. Get this back. That, yeah. Hat 1, hat 2, pants 2, boots 2. Where's I was going to say, where's trousers 1? It's just because of... What am I missing? That's right. But that's normally a thing instead of my wings. But there's something else that's missing. Oh, my sword. There we go. Let's get all this sorted out into where it needs to go. King Alex with the host, much appreciated. How you doing today? Don't need them, don't need them, don't need that. And I'm out of torches, that's what I'm out of. Well, we lost the shulker box, sadly. Like I've put them there when... to do this. Yeah, we need another shulker box full of buttons. Get the rest of this area done. Not that I think they'll spawn in this area, but it's worth just making sure. It's buttoned up. Yeah, we definitely need another shulker box full of buttons, which we can gladly do. And this time not die in the process. Go. Probably doesn't make any sense doing these areas, but still. Whatever is to help maximise where they do spawn. Can only be good, can't it? One more shulker box or two, do you think we'll need? Do the rest of it. If there's areas in there we need to do, that's all done. We need to do all of the underneath here. This is where they're currently spawning. Just like little places around here. Maybe two shulker boxes I will get again. And that'll make sure everywhere they could put anywhere else they could possibly spawn is down. And maximise them spawning up the top. That's the hope anyway. Yeah, they'll be buttoned up to here. It'll literally be these areas they can spawn in, like that. And like I said, I'll probably even go as far as putting one layer over here, going up top and buttoning the top of them. Yeah, placed in here as well. Yeah, we do two shulker boxes. Because I have stood over there before. And while I've been stood over there, I've seen things spawning. Like these just spawned in when I was walked over this way. Okay. And if we need to, we'll button all these up. Can I make my way up on this somehow? Or do I need to switch over to my elytra to fly up? Oh, doesn't like it. We'll get at least two more. Too bad we can't make them out of all the other items. Could you imagine if we could make buttons out of andesite? That would be amazing. Just these andesite buttons, and yeah. Jobs are good 'em. Yeah, we should have enough to do 2 stacks. Or 2 shulker boxes now. So we'll do at least 2 more shulker boxes, get what we can do with them done, and then we'll see if we need to add extras. And we've been doing this for an hour, and in the first hour of the stream, we'd gotten 2 shulker boxes. We had 3 skulls already. So it just takes time out of getting the skulls, but it should be a lot more efficient when we do. Okay. And I do also have some more torches in here as well. Get a stack of torches. torches out. And then we'll press this magic button. That'll then sort everything out. I love that. But yeah, we should have it in no time at all. Go. I know we can do the zombie conversion with them, but we're not going to do them until we move to our new base area. When that is. We'll switch back to our wings. What else do we need? We needed about a stack of stone, which that'll be right. Get 2 more jokers of stone. And obviously when we start doing more digging, we're going to get more stone and we can do more things that way as well. Hey DMB, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We've already died like 4 times today on the server. But we're doing good. We're getting things in process for... Well, we're having fun really and getting things done. Hopefully we won't lose one of these shulker boxes. Well, we had 200 and odd level, 370 levels yesterday, or when I was doing stuff off camera, and I lost them. And then I lost 100 odd levels again. But they're so easy to get again. We can literally just sit at the gold farm for a few hours, which we're going to need to anyway, to get the rest of the beacons. Well, the rest of the beacon bases. Because we currently have enough... No, it's not that one. That one. We currently have 3 wither skeletons to make another beacon. And we've got 2 beacon bases here, but we need a 3rd at least to get the 2 middle sections done. We need 30 overall. Which is the crazy amount. But crazy's good. Keeps us busy. And like I said, we're just getting more buttons so we can start getting safer areas for farming and stuff. So we're making a... I say we're making... We're spawn-proofing a fortress to maximise the spawning area into certain locations for skeletons. Because like I said, we need another 20-odd beacons to make, which is like 60 odd, nearly 7, probably I think 72. I think we worked it out as 72 with the skulls, with the skeleton skulls. So obviously, if we can get them only spawning in one location, it's just easier that way. It's kind of like a poor man's wither farm. And right now, with how because when 1.16 comes out, we will be updating the Nether and deleting what we currently have. So I don't want to put all the... I can put all the stone in because we can get unlimited stone because we're going to be in our quarry. But to do our quarry, we need the beacons. So that's why we're doing it this way. So we're not going to make a farm yet because we're waiting for the update of the server to the new version. Then when the new version comes out, we'll find a fortress and make a proper wither skeleton farm. But this is just a better way to spawn protect, to get the wither skeleton spawning in certain locations to do the looting sword on. So we don't have to keep running around the fortress. We can just go to a certain location, which is where a load of crossroads are. Which hopefully, if we see them now, they should all spawn in this general location. Well, that's the hope anyway. They might have spawned down that way. Was mining, found chests of all of them. Combined, I had 4. Nice. Chattered golden apples are nice. That's all up to there, done. While we quickly can. So we can't really stop those from spawning, but we can stop everything else from spawning elsewhere. It helps a lot in hardcore. Oh yeah, it does. Now, I used to do the hardcore challenge, which was basically you restarted every month. Now, I didn't mind having to restart every month, but at the end of the day, it got a bit tedious. So, I might go back to doing like 1 or 2 of them every now and again. Just seeing how things go. And we'll do it all in one stream. But it's mainly made for videos, really. I would stream hardcore. Like, if I did the hardcore challenge, I would stream it. But we'll see. Modded hardcore. I'm not really much of a fan of modded. I prefer just the vanilla aspect of things. Yeah, I do like some modded, but my computer at the moment can't handle it. Like, if you don't know, my computer is like 7 years old, and I'm currently saving up for a new one, which is where the Ember goal and the Dono goes, and well, tip goals I prefer to call them. Prefer to call them tip goals because you're tipping me for my streaming rather than anything else. Shadow Mole with a host. Hey, how you doing today? I don't know if I keep saying, hey, how you doing, even though I never know if they're auto-hosted or not. But how you doing, Shadow? Hope you're doing well. You missed us dying a few times already on the stream today. We're basically attempting to make a Foreman's Wither farm. With a skeleton farm, that is. Bought a new GP, same on that Virus has. Nice. 2060? Because I'm looking at getting a 2060. Oh, you've gone Radeon way. Now, I'm not going to lie, I'm not a fan of the Radeon GPUs. They do have some implementations of encoding, but they're just not that good for certain lots of encoding. Okay. For like proper like OBS encoding kind of stuff, they don't have half the power as the NVIDIA GPUs. Yeah, well, I've got the 760 with 2 gigs of RAM. But the 760 was the first one that had the dedicated encoding chip in, so that's working for me for streaming. So yeah, it'll be this area where they're most likely going to hopefully spawn. Well, they should hopefully only spawn. Just run away. It's just a matter of well, buttoning all this area up now then. What are these doing? I've got an inventory mod on that it helps what do you call them? It helps do certain things. Or it helps like do chest sorting and that kind of stuff, but sometimes it's just a bit annoying. But we're not far from getting it all. Oh, it does blow the buttons up, sadly. Well, there won't be too many anyway. But yeah, we should be good. We're handling it all at the moment, so that's the main thing, isn't it? We're doing what we can with what we have. And when we've put all the rest of these in, this will be all of this area done. All of theirs all done. Have these areas to do now. It looks crazy when you button everything up, but if needs be, we need more, we'll need more. If not, then even better. But like I said, I'll probably end up putting some extra things in. Like I'll get some blocks and we'll block up the top. And then I'll button on top of it. So, I'll show you in a second what I mean. Because to me it makes sense to do this, but for others it might not. There we go. This is PC Java Edition. It says Java in the title to my stream. But I find Java Edition is a lot better to play with functionality wise than Bedrock. And there's just so many more fundamentals you can do with it than other stuff. But there, look, they've spawning over there. Which is the main thing we're trying to do, is trying to get them to spawn in certain areas. And there's a group of 6 of them. We just need like another 20 heads. Or was that a 7th? Apparently a 7th spawned. Crazy. Group of 7. And that's why we start buttoning everything up, because, well, it just shows where they'll spawn. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll probably button some of these areas up, because this is where you come in to start off with. And then there's other areas where obviously I need to button down here as well, so we'll do that. But yeah, there's so many different areas that we'll probably need to button up as well. Like, I've started buttoning up all that stuff. And it's just mainly an area to try and get the majority of them spawning. Up here, we probably don't need to put any buttons, but we will do. So yeah, we'll probably button all around here that we don't need the areas for where they spawn. Just to try and maximise more spawning areas for where more spawn rates. For inside the bounding box. But yeah, you can just see there quickly in chat that we were killed 3 times. But we've spent the good part of, the good part of an hour doing all this up in hopes that it maximises their spawn rates for the mobs we actually do want. They can only really then spawn there, can't they? Although I guess if we come across other areas where they could spawn, we can, like here, like I said, we'll button where we need to. I think we're only using, yeah, we've not even got through 1 shulker box full yet. Well, a 3rd shulker box full. Obviously more skeletons spawn here. Do we get a record for this? No. But yeah, they should no longer be able to spawn anywhere else. Maybe we can go up there and button the top of that area. But yeah, we'll probably come up here. We'll make a roof over here so they can literally only spawn in this area. And we'll button everything on top of them. Just to make it 100% that they won't spawn anywhere else. But look at all the buttons. So many. Definitely worth it though to stop all the mobs from spawning elsewhere. And just because someone put this bridge over, we'll button them all up. But yeah, we'll try and find areas where if we see them spawning, we'll just button them so they can spawn elsewhere where we want them to. So that's the main reason for all the buttons. And yes, there is so many buttons. Never have enough buttons. Yeah, we need to get up here and do this area. Eat first. Okay. And I've put the walls on there just so it's a bit more safe. Okay. We get them up there as well. There we go. And then it's just a matter of, well, hopefully go and stand over there and some will spawn in. But like I said, if we need to put some more in just to stop other things from spawning here, like pigmen and things, we'll see what we can do with that. And obviously, if someone else is doing a farm over here, which could spawn them, but they won't spawn in because of the light, so just a matter of coming over here, waiting a few minutes, and hopefully going over and someone will spawn. That's the plan anyway. But obviously all these pigmen spawning, there's quite a lot of stuff. Do some of this up here. Slowly but surely we'll get all these done. Okay. So putting the buttons on top of there just means that they won't spawn up here. It should give them better spawning chances of spawning below. Okay. Even I don't really know how far to do all these away. I guess what does help limit the spawns is the best one, isn't it? Okay. We'll do it to there for now. Obviously we have these on this side today. Okay, well they shouldn't be able to spawn in there, so... Well, they definitely won't because of the height level, but... This anyway. Slow but steady. We'll get all these buttoned up. Okay. Like I said, we'll figure out where everything does need to go. Whatever helps, helps, doesn't it? We'll do a full-on with the farm. Not skeleton farm. When we need to. Yeah, are that shulker box? Yes, I am. We'll grab that many. That should be fine for now. Finish up that a little bit there. I am hearing things spawn, but I'm just not seeing anything. I wouldn't know where else they would be spawning if they can't spawn here, really. Hopefully doing all this hasn't broken it. Hasn't broken this from working. Might be best to go away and come back and just keep doing that. But obviously anywhere where pigmen can spawn, like areas down here, means other mobs can spawn as well. I'll see how many buttons I've placed in a second, yeah. We've had to, well, it's 3 shulker boxes full at least. We did 3 shulker boxes full. And then we're on our 4th that's in our inventory right now. It's just annoying that nothing else is spawning right now. What we will do though is just fly this way. 2 rockets worth. And then fly back. None have spawned. Why are they not spawning? Why am I not able to get wither skeletons to spawn anymore? Oh! Wither skeletons. Talking of wither skeletons. And none of them dropped the head. Okay. Another one. It'll definitely help the rates a little bit more. But yeah, if you were wanting to, we'd have to block all of these off, wouldn't we? Near enough any way you could see. It is inventory tweaks with a texture pack I'm using. No, not inventory tweaks. Vanilla tweaks. So just Google vanilla tweaks and it'll say there. You can build your own texture pack. So I make my nether brighter. I have less rain, less obtrusive things in. Say if I was to put it in my off hand, like it's smaller in my hand on either side, like that. See, everything's through vanilla tweaks. But yeah, I just make everything a little bit brighter in the nether so you can see it and it doesn't compress and you lose the textures. But yeah, right now I'm just looking to try and get a... I want 3 more with the skulls. With the heads. With the skeletons heads. Oh, no, I don't want them. I go here, they'll despawn, I walk back, and then they'll be back. So that's why I want to do the 2 high. I want to do a floor up here, so I can stop these ones from spawning. Which I think will be good. Oh, my voice cracked. So, like I said, yeah, I'll do it like that, and make it only 3 high so things can't fly away. But yeah, it's only me on, so I'm hoping a lot more can spawn. I don't know how the spawn rates work and ratios and stuff. But we've done all I think we can do to get more spawning elsewhere. How are pigmen spawning over here? How are you guys spawning over here? Oh, they're spawning up here, aren't they? Yeah. I guess with all the buttons I've got, I can button these up, button them up down there. Because it makes less, I don't know. So it works like that, but we're on a multiplayer server. So we kind of just need to go away and come back again. For the things to work properly. But we do also just need to torch everywhere else up, really. Not torch everywhere else up. We'll figure it out. We'll fly away. Oh! Don't mind if I do. We just fly into another fortress. I didn't realise how, I didn't realise the fortress could spawn this close. Well, they can't in the new version. Anyway. Well, they're regular skeletons we don't want. They're having a Mexican standoff right now, between all of them. Oh, I didn't realise there was this down here. Interesting. Yeah, so realms are different than Java as well. So, a server is always active, and it takes a bit longer for things to update. On a server than it does on Bedrock. It would be great if they had their own like mob cap that they could spawn in, and then we could just have so many pigmen in the area, and make sure the pigmen don't despawn to make the mob spawn. But yeah, all we have to do basically is walk away for a little bit, and then come back, and it should be changed. Because otherwise, we were going from one side of it to another side, and we were getting, like, 6 spawning at a time. But now, they're just not spawning. Unless there's other places of the fortress we've not found that they could spawn in. Really just don't know. It doesn't help things spawning in here, so I might have to break someone's farm or attempted farm. Oh, there's some. I was going to say, how did you spawn over there? But you probably just walked over, didn't you? Gonna make sure we delight these as well. Yeah, all it takes is walking over here for a minute or two, going back, and there'll be more spawn. It is annoying hearing these. Yeah. There's no way for me to get into there. Oh, I didn't realise there was this over here. We can put in this area up, I think. And obviously someone's shulker box there. If you bring charge creepers into the nether, yeah, it will do. But the problem is, we don't want to do too much farming wise. We don't want to do too much in the nether farm wise, with having the nether updated soon. But I think I was getting more luck just wandering around the fortress. Than I do with all these buttons stupidly. We've just spent like a good part of an hour and a half doing all this. When in the first hour of the stream, we got 3 heads without even doing all of this. Let's have a fly over this way. I'm gonna say this is this part of the fortress, isn't it? The back end, yeah. Just go this way. This should have refreshed mobs in the area. There we go. Can you, one of you, drop your head, please? You gonna do it? No. And obviously Enderman spawn as well. Yeah, we'll fly back this way. So many pigmen over here. Don't need that. Hopefully that was far enough away. And absolutely nothing. This is a bit annoying. Just can't get them to spawn. We'll see what we can do. How many more heads do we need? About 70 odd. We have another 3 to get another one, but we need. I want to get another 3 again to get both beacons. The last beacon we need for the middle section. That was the hope, really. It's just crazy the amount of. This is like obviously the old Nether, but the new Nether is going to be crazier. Oh, there's someone's portal there. Well, like I said, because we need. The Nether's going to be updating. And when the Nether updates, we're going to lose the farm anyway. So there's not really a point. In making anything now, because it'll just be deleted. Obviously, if we just keep going away and coming back, they spawn again. Heal up, quick. The other thing is I don't know how to make it with the farm. Or skeleton farm properly. .5% drop with her, yeah. So I do have looting 3. And if I go... not M. Statistics. Mobs. 396 we've... 369 we've killed. I've never been killed by a wither skeleton, but I've been withered away. Oh, and there you go. More spawn. Oh, that was close. Oh, and there's one skull. There's two skulls straight back to back. How did we just get two skulls back to back? There's going to be a third skull back to back. Oh no. We just got two skulls back to back. How is that possible? So for them to spawn, you have to be at least 25 to 26 blocks away. So if I was to stand over here, they should spawn at the other end. And if I was to stand at the other end, they'll spawn this side. Oh, that's the hope, anyway. Because I know I've stood over there before, next to that area, and they've spawned in here. But how did we just get two in a matter of seconds? Like literally one after the other. Stand over here for a second. It works for you. Okay. That's good then. But yeah, we've buttoned up everything we could find to do with them. To do with the fortress and some of the areas around the fortress. Yeah, we've done what we can. It's just a matter of walking around now and seeing where else we can find. And obviously, if we fly away and fly back, they instantly spawn. So there is that option. Or it kind of resets what spawns in this area, I guess. We do that. But obviously they didn't spawn this time. But obviously we do have this over here, which I'm tempted to break. So yeah, so everywhere where there's... They can only spawn in this area here, right now. They can only spawn here because of where all the buttons are, because they won't spawn on the button areas. So, the open areas over here, I would need to button everything off to get them fully going. Obviously, normal skeleton spawns, we don't want you. But yeah, I've cordoned everything off with buttons, and we just need to button a lot more of the area around it to just make sure they always come here. But yeah, it's not 100% guaranteed that they spawn. Well, it is 100% guaranteed that they'll only spawn here. Hopefully. Hopefully we've fixed that. Make sure there isn't any open areas above the fortress. That's what we've tried. Like, all these areas here, we've buttoned up. What I'm tempted to do at some point is make it so it's only 3 high area here and button up above here. But obviously there's stuff up there that technically is above the fortress. But it's outside the bounding box of the fortress, so they wouldn't spawn there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we could do to maximise the spawning, but we'll do what we can right now. Which I just wanted to make sure to get it all done as much as we could, really. So yeah, pigmen spawn in this area as well. So there's so many different things that can spawn around. There we go. There's 2 more. There's so many different mobs that can spawn. The only way to fully guarantee it is obviously put buttons so far out on every single block that we need a button on. So that would mean going out all the way to like the render distance area and put a button on every block. And obviously they can't spawn in here because of the light level. But that'll mean if we put a button on every block, the only possible spawning areas will be inside there. Obviously now we've got a lot of blazers that have just spawned. But if I make this all 3 high and button on top of them, that means... and then also obviously do the buttons everywhere else. When things like blazers spawn, they won't be able to fly up too high. Because obviously they'll be limited within this area. But we're just so lucky that we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of crossroads. 6 crossroads in the same area. But it might be worth breaking that spawner. And then buttoning over there kind of thing. But yeah, we'll put like a roof on here on the 3 high, and we'll button on top of it. That'll help, and then we can just button more places and more places and more places when we need to. But I don't know the area we would need to button up surrounding this area. But yeah, it works. And obviously it's just a lot more of carpet works, yeah. But the thing is, we've got a quarry. We're literally mining stone. So we have enough stone to do the buttoning. Yeah, we've got enough stuff to do to button everything up that we need to. And obviously, if everyone else wanted to help towards it, then they would be able to get their own stuff. Yeah, but then I could talk to people on the server and say, do you mind if I break that one? So then they won't be able to spawn there. And then it's just a matter of, like I said, torching all the areas up. Well, no, buttoning everything else up. Like, say areas down there, we could button up. And it'll just stop other mobs from spawning in other locations. And the only place they can spawn is this area. And it'll only be temporary, because it'll only be here for as long as the nether is there. We have a blaze farm. Blazes will spawn in this area generically anyway. Yeah, you can do that, I guess. You can do that. You know what I forgot to put in my box? My beacon box is the soul sand, so I'm going to have to pick up some soul sand. The main thing is it's working right now. Is my camera not on? There we go. So the main thing is it's working for now, and it's just more about optimizing it. Make it work better. Which obviously is, like I said, is buttoning everything else up that we could possibly need to do. Like, I don't know where you're spawning. Oh, you're spawning down here, aren't you? Yeah. But yeah, we could do one of those old school ones where you walk back and forth and they spawn and then they go into the areas to kill them. Whatever works. Yeah, the more buttons we put down as well, like I said. There we go, there's more. Or at least one more. Two more. Three more. I was AFK, you could farm for at least 6,000. I got a little bit over. You could probably get more. It's a decent rate, but it's not the best rate. To be 100% honest. There we go. That was on Bedrock. Bedrock, then, that's okay. But on Java, you'd get a whole load more rates on Java. I basically just need one more school right now. You go fight the Wither. Well, cheese a Wither. But yeah, we'll start. We'll get this last beacon that we need, or the last head that we need for the last beacon we need for now. Then we'll make a start on flattening the area out around. Oh no, that's the wrong button. It's turned onto the wheel spin one. Okay. Let's just see what the wheel spin would have landed on if someone hit the. Did it? Louisiana again. Okay. Why not? That Louisiana though is not that bad. Oop. Obviously, we're not doing that right now because no one dropped dropped 2,000 embers for that. It just happens to do that for some reason. Go back into game. I was moving something else and it hit the button. Okay. But yeah, like I said, what I'll do is I'll probably put a roof on here. So they only spawn in the maximum of the two high area. Or the 3 high area. And then elsewhere we'll just button up areas where any other mobs could spawn. So they only ever spawn in this area here. Let's fly away for a second. Although we have found another fortress over here somehow. But this isn't within render distance for other ones to spawn here. Not within this. Well, there's one. Hey there. Yeah, it just so happens that there's another fortress so close, but doesn't seem like there is any spawning here. When the updates, but I don't think so. Mojang are looking at doing updates, but not like that right now. They are fixing. They are going to fix. Oh, I thought there was another wither there. For a second. They are going to fix gold farms for XP and a few other things, but not too much really. Someone has found this before. Obviously, they've torched up areas, so yeah. But yeah, basically we just need to start torching up areas. Not torching up areas. Putting more things in more places. Yeah, that's the top here. Now we just need to find our way back out so we can go to back to the other one. Oh, hey there. Okay. This way. We came from this way, didn't we? Yes. Look at us getting lost already in another fortress. Okay. Found where we were before, we can fly back the other way. Which it was this way. See, they're just not spawning in this fortress at all for some reason. There's no one else online, so it can't be me. Okay, it doesn't help the thing spawn in there either. But all I want is one more skeleton, one more skull. Just one more skull. Go to grind for full netherite beacon, and I'll need... I'm going to at least get netherite armor. Netherite armor is definitely going to be a thing I'm going to go for. There we go. Oh, you went and headed, yeah. But yeah, the new netherite is going to be good. Like I said, I just want to get the armor for it, really. The armor, maybe the tools. I think they have a bit more durability than diamond. So we're probably going to, when we finally get a date for when things are going to go up, we're going to make sure we have all the books again to do the enchant over. Yeah, we're going to make sure we have all the books to do the update. To when we get them all over, because obviously you will lose our enchants when we fix them or make them into netherite. So we'll need all the enchantment books to do all that, which shouldn't be too difficult to do. And then yeah, we just go around and do things really. Could you imagine if you could make nether, like the netherrack buttons, like just do that and like, oh yeah, button, thank you. 2% more durable, yeah. So obviously have an unbreaking and mending on it again. So like, I'd get the same stuff on the helmet, I'll get the same stuff on the pants and the legs. Get all the same enchants on them. And they'll just be a lot more durable. And then obviously we still have the Ender to fix things up. Wait until we get another gold farm. Because the XP still works. XP still works on the gold farms in the new update. It's just they were trialling it. To take it out for 1.17. But it's too late in the development cycle now to implement that. Sadly. Well, not sadly, but good. There we go. I'm going to go around and turn all these off. Just to upgrade it and it'll keep it. No, does it keep the enchants? Because I know when they originally implemented it, it doesn't keep the enchants. We'll trial it anyway to see what happens. I say, how did you spawn up there? There's definitely a thing on out all the blocks. How did you spawn up here? I don't know. And obviously, any what do you call it, bone we get, we can utilise for bone meal, of course. What else are you going to use bone meal for? And bones for? I just need that. I just need this third skull right now. You did latest pre-release and it worked. Nice. Well, I've not played any of the pre-releases or the what do you call them, snapshots. I've just done my own stuff. Focused on this first, and we'll see what happens when we get to it. Where's this last... I just need this one last skull. We got 2 in a row. But we're not getting this last one. We're going to go fly back to the other one. See what we do find. Okay. Well, there's a blaze spawner. We can just go on a massive mining session as well in here to get all of the... What's it called? Quartz. Because we are going to be selling... what's it called at some point? Not quartz. The things that you make from quartz that are the redstone components. You know what I mean. There they are. Hey there. You're not gonna... Oh, you're not able to come up? That's a shame. You're not gonna give me a head! Observers, that's the one. Gonna give me a head either. Sad face. But yeah, we're going to be selling redstone components at some point as well. I guess we just see what we can and can't do, really. But yeah, redstone components are probably a good thing. To go this way. But yeah, redstone components. We're obviously selling rocks, logs, and building supplies and all that stuff as well. Rockets, we've got TNT we're going to be selling. We're going to have our own villagers to do our own emerald stuff to get our own more stuff to sell. So we're going to have a hand in multiple different baskets to get multiple different things. Which is good, really, because we want to get a shulker box full of diamond blocks. That's one of our goals for this season. That didn't work. Did that burn up? I think it did. There's the gunpowder. We don't need any more though, but it would have been nice to have it. When the update comes out, you can blast them in to find debris because our blast resistant like obsidian. Oh yeah! We'll figure it out anyway when we need to get some. We'll do what we can and get all we can. There we go. I would expand these areas, but I don't know where else they would spawn. Like what? I don't know what classifies as a full crossroad, because obviously this is like a two-way, like a 3-cross, and then there's a 4-cross and 4 crosses and 4 crosses. 4 cross here, so we'd have to demolish that out. Here as well, here, so we could push them back a bit. Matter of optimizing where they can and can't spawn, really. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, we could sell the TNT and do that way. That should be it. Okay, so I've just had an idea that I need to talk to the other members of the server on. Our hub should be at the bottom of the... We should have access to the... Right at the bottom of the world, where... Obviously... Oh, no, I don't want to lose my sword. Our hub, we should have 2 hubs, nether hubs, in the next update. One being in the on the nether roof, so it's easy to get to places. And 2... on the underground at the bottom of the nether, which means we can kind of funnel out and mine out of the areas to get more netherite. That's my idea anyway on it. We'll see what the other people on the server says. We've got another meeting at the end of the month, so when we have the meeting at the end of the month we can talk about it. It makes a cross. Okay, so like, okay. Hi there. So technically I've not fully utilised these crossroads because I can push this one back because it's a cross here. And I can push that one back a bit there as well. And that'll maximise more space here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do that as well, just then it's safer. That could have been bad. To watch where I'm going. Okay. That's that as well. 3, 4, 5, 7. There we go. Yep. Yes, it did. And we'll button on top of there as well. Nope. fun. Of course, we got hit by a fireball. You don't have another button to button that up. It's a bit more space there. We could technically break that up then, because this is a 4-way technically. This is a 4-way technically. But it's just a matter of breaking that there, isn't it? Oh, hey there. There's 2 here. One of you gonna give me your head? Where'd you go? That's the best magic trick I've seen. But yeah, we've only got 2 skulls at the moment. Technically, we can push this back as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This should just maximise more space for them to spawn. Yeah. And look, some more just spawned over there. Let's get these first. Okay. So, break these up. And I can push this back as well. Okay. Got a few things we also have to do as well. There's so much more spawning around here. Great. But no thanks, Pigman. Okay. So I know this is the 7th. We do have another way to get up there. And we will do that from the top side and put the buttons on there. There we go. Like I said, we'll put buttons on top of here as well. Just because I like the 3 high area. Oh, there's more. There's one over there. Nice. First of all, while I'm here. Let's get these. And this is the new area we've just expanded, so that's good. Oh, there's the head. One of you picked it up, though. There we go. 3 heads. We'll go up top and fill them in. Okay. And if we need to put more in, we'll put more in. They put the head on when you pick. So okay. Well, I know they pick the head up, but I didn't know that they actually put the head on. So with a skull, with a skull. That's kind of funny. Okay. And we need to put them there because that was where the other stairs were. So we've added more space in for them to spawn on both sides. Technically, that's a 4. These are 2 4-ways, which I might ask if I might jump into the Discord for a second and ask if they don't mind me breaking a blaze spawner. We're doing really well so far. We've got our 3 that we needed. And I think, yeah, since we've got our 3 now, we'll come back another day. And do that other stuff. Oh, no. That's what I needed to do. Come up here. But yeah, we can... we'll sort everything else out at a later date. We've got what we needed to do. And we're just trying to optimise it more, put more stuff in. If you have a willow skeleton head on, nobody can see you on the map. I did not know that. We don't use maps though. We don't do like... I personally don't do that with maps and stuff. But yeah. We'll optimise it a bit more when we can do. But yeah, we were needing to come back here anyway for something. To put things away before we go to the end. To go kill some withers. Put the buttons back in there. We'll put all of these in here because we don't have enough to make them. Well, we do, but we don't. The bones. Buttons. Oh, stick the buttons in there now. And the coal. Put the arrows into there. The bricks will go in here. But right now we've been live for 3.5 hours. So we're just going to be live as long as we need to be to do these things. Obviously we're going to put them in there. To be fair, let's get the shulker back. Both shulkers. Put the buttons back into there. Put another right in there. Okay, now let's go kill two withers. Then add to our growing. Where is it? With the skull collection, so we've got 4 invulnerable wither heads, 1 normal wither head, and well, 2 normal wither heads, but the 2 separate ones. So hopefully we can get one of the other wither heads now. And not the invulnerable one, whatever it's called. But yeah, we'll definitely ask everyone if they don't mind us breaking that spawner, because then we can just maximise wither spawn potential area, which is good. Yeah, we're going to go kill these withers in the end, because we're going to cheese them. What I've done with all my withers, really, is cheese them. So simple to do. One, 2, 3. Stand back. There we go. sit back, keep clicking. I want to not get the vulnerable head. Oh, there we go. We didn't get the vulnerable head. Nice. And do that again. So we got what, a different type of head this time. Did we get another different type of head? So simple. Oh, we got the invulnerable one again. Oh well, 2 nether stars. That's what we needed. So simple. So simple. Let me just go plonk, plonk. 3 beacons. And add these to the collection. Do we have this head? Yes, we do. Why did they not stack? Oh, so I've got another completely different one there. Oh my! We've got 4 different types of wither heads. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can I? They are because we've got a data pack on. We get 1 every drop. They drop every time with the withers. Yeah. Yeah, we've got the one with the white stripes on, of the invulnerable and the unvulnerable. We've got 4 different types of wither heads. Nice. About 3. And now all we need is the rest of the gold for that. Yeah. In fact, we can go put these beacons down. We'll go over and put the beacons down, and that'll be good. Yeah, with the skeleton skulls, they're just really hard to get. But with a mob, like with a boss, it's just so easy to get them. Okie dokie. So where you are, we need to move that one to there. We need another one over here. Can I land on top of you? No. So close. Seriously? I was crouching and everything. Okay. Right. Get this down to 63. So this is where the block will go. And this is everywhere else. This is the beacon base. Pretty good. How many is that? 3. Yeah, this is just so good as well. And then we'll fill this all with gold. Put the beacon on the top. And we're good.
And now it's just like, man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect from this.
To be fair, I do have enough iron to do a beacon.
And it's a race that I've created in my head.
I could do that.
You have to step away from it.
And we'll just change the iron for gold when we get the gold. We're doing good. This beacon will do plenty what we need to do. The main reason I'm using gold is because we're going to use all the gold in the next update for bartering as well. But it's just easier to get than iron right at the moment, isn't it? There we go. Put the beacon down. Obviously it won't light up yet because of this up here. Yep, this one. And then here's two. Very nice. Would you have to move the middle beacon though? That doesn't go there. What we will do is utilise this beacon power to get this one ready. Oh no, we don't need to do that bit because that's this bit yet. Just like this. Nice. Beacon's just fun and good. This is the area that's going to be, isn't it? I just don't want to mine too much out of it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Another beacon, gold. Super simple. There we go. Plonk that down. That didn't work. We'll just have to fill her up again. And there we go. And this one we can now take down. It's covered by both sides. Then we can put these down as well. But yeah, I just wanted to mainly use gold instead of iron because we can use the gold farm, we just can't use the iron farm, really. I don't even know where the iron farm is, to be fair. But obviously, at some point, we want to make our own iron farm. But gold, we can just AFK for like an hour and get enough to make another beacon base. And then get like something stupid like 300 levels. I was going to say, where's all my gold gone? But it didn't update. Yeah, that's right. And instead of filling it in, we just light it up. Very nice. We've got 4 beacons in. Obviously, we'll have a 5th and a 6th. Well, we will do. And then we'll have these 2 in as well. Lovely. There we go. Plonk this down. Then we'll mine the area up for the next one. Or we plonk that one. And then we'll mine the other beacon up to put it back down. Fourth layer. Super simple. Nice. and in no time at all, we'll get this all done. Beacon. Rid of the stuff on top. But yeah, we're going to need to get like 30 of these, so hopefully they won't mind us doing a bit of the editing with that farm. Let's go put what we've got left away, well, excess away. Okay. And there we go. So good. Doing so much right now. But yeah, beacons are definitely a big one that we need. There we go. Yeah, beacons and all that stuff. Got 4, 5, 6 in, but this one needs moving over, so we'll put this down first. Oh, we're so close to it. Okay. Right, so this is the level that the beacon will put on. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And that's enough for beacon to go in. And while we're here, we'll chop down the tree. And this. Nice. So we currently have some of the beacons in place. 7 out of the 8 we need. We've got the 8th, we just don't have the... Don't have this one. Don't have the thing to power it up either, sadly. But yeah, at least we've got the actual areas in the right places now. The beacon locations where we need to put them. It's just a matter of getting all the beacons in to put in place. Okay. Just so much of this gold, isn't it? It's crazy. We've got it all done. We're doing well. Probably do more optimizing of the Wither farm, Wither Skeleton farm, off camera, off stream. But apart from that, we're doing well. Purple crafted with the host. How are you doing there, Purple? I hope you're doing well. Good to hear, good to hear. We're doing well too. We just need to put this beacon in place. We've got all the beacons to do the middle section up. We just don't actually have well, the base for the last beacon. Apart from that, we've got everything sorted. We've been working on a Wither farm, well, not a Wither farm, Wither Skeleton area. We've been working on maximising Wither spawn potential, which is the main thing. And then I'm going to ask if anyone minds me breaking with a blaze spawner. Hopefully they won't mind. And if they don't, then we can maximise the area even more for Wither Skeletons. But we need some stupid amount of Wither Skeletons. We've got 8 beacons at the moment. Out of, well, $30 we need. So obviously we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we've got 8 as you just saw in there. That's gonna be moving, and one's gonna be on here. And we can finally get this area down once we've got that down. But yeah, we need to get rid of the rest of the trees. We need to get rid of this, that, and the other. There's so much we need to do. But yeah, we figured out how many beacons we need, which is 30. We've got 8, so 30 minus 8 is still 22. And then 22 times 3 is 66 with the skeleton skulls we need. So hopefully they don't mind us optimising the area by breaking a blaze spawner to optimise with a spawning potential. Or with the skeleton spawning potential. While I'm over here though, we can... fill these in. Gravel. Oh no, not gravel. Gravel there. We're going to need to repair this as well, so we'll do that as well. Let me just message on the Discord for them. Oh wow, I've had so many different pings and stuff since I've been live. Okay. So we're doing alright, Purple. Obviously we're day 4 at the moment. Day 4 on the live streaming challenges. We'll hit our first target of of a week in 3 days. It'll be insane. Breaking a... Not smell spawning, scale spawning. Because I know you wouldn't mind Purple. Hey, Nasty Nate, how you doing there? Welcome to the stream. I'll just leave that on for a little bit. We did put netherite in there. Did I have any more in here somewhere? No. We could do with more buttons though. Convert the rest of them into... well, we don't have space in there. Put it into this one, then we'll convert more buttons over. I don't even think we need more buttons. Well, we do, but we don't. We'll wait until we've got enough for a shulker box again. We'll do it by the shulker full. Rockets, though. We got all the rest of the rockets out of there. Go to here. Let's go to the blaze farm. Not a blaze farm. Thingy farm. Gold farm. XP stuff. Just so we can get some XP and fix up our items that we've been using. I'm getting oh, someone's not messaging stuff. Nope. That wasn't a good... There we go. Not the current blaze farm. What's it called? Blaze Farm Fortress. He's going to get loud in a second as well. Sorry, everyone. I can minimise the sound in a second, but just need a willing person to get hit. Put it down to there for now, so we can get everything fixed up. So yeah, I think I'm all good to break the blaze farm, which is what we will do. Blaze spawner, not blaze farm. That's fixed. That's fixed. That's fixed. I'm just waiting on this last one. Well, anyway, how's everyone in chat doing today? Obviously, we're still working on the farm and everything. Been live for 4 hours, which is insane. But we've just been doing wither stuff. There we go. And obviously all these keep getting up. But yeah, we do have... This is how much we've... So, I give 20% of all the blocks I've got, I get from here. And that's how much we've had from just being AFK for the last few days. To get enough for the... what we've been doing. For our beacons. But obviously we need a lot more beacons. But yeah, we're going to go and optimise that farm a bit more. Oh, no, don't need to go in there. Oh, yes, I do. I need some more food. That's what we're doing. And in case we do die, we need to sleep in this bed. Because we've already died a few times today. We've withered away once. We've been slain by 2... Oh, no, we've been killed by a blaze. We've been killed by 2 pigmen, and I've been withered away before as well. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, we'll work on optimising this farm right now. And get it a lot better, so... I know, obviously, when we start mining more materials out and we get more buttons, we can expand the area that we button up. But obviously, we get rid of this blaze spawner, we'll maximise... We'll get another quadrant on the spawnable area for the wither skeletons. And go from there, really. Let's see what we've got here so far. But yeah, there's like places like there we need to... We've buttoned everywhere we need to right now, so far. But yeah, we can get rid of this blaze spawner. We can maximise the button areas. Go. So not only we can break these torches and get the torches back, but these need to be pushed back by 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll add the spawnable, so the safety spawn area in another location as well. But right now... Oh, no. Need them. Okay. Do it like that. Okay. And obviously we're gonna do it up there at the top as well. Right. Nice. Well, let's add another grid onto the section. Just that extra bit of more spawning spaces. There we go. So 7 repairs up to here. Do it like this, I guess. And we'll break through there, and then we'll figure out how to go between the two. Oh! While we're doing this, we can kill some more. Make sure if you do drop heads, we can pick them up. One more. There we go. None of you dropped heads, but we're going to pick up what counts still. Okay. I just got these in my inventory right now for this. Okay. There we go. So we're going to put them all up to there as well. Oh, don't need to fall down there. Oh, more spawn in, thank you. How great's this? Actually just working on a little area over here and they just spawn. Oh, and look, there's some more just spawned over here. Oh, no, I need the pick. Maybe we just come over here and do a bit of work. It's all good. Very nice. In fact, no, that's not the right height, is it? 3. Yeah, that is the right height. Yeah, maximising spawning space underneath. Make sure mobs can't fly up when they try and fly up. That being the blaze. Okay. Shulker box for the buttons. Hey Nate again, welcome back. Okay. Gonna do really good. We honestly just keep going, really. Goes back to there. Okay. We'll do it this way as well. And obviously putting all these down so they don't, nothing spawns up on this side. It maximises spawning space for down there. And it means blaze won't fly up here either. You don't have to keep repeating yourself saying hi. I've already said hi to you. Okay. This will work. Okay. Do it like this so we can get above them. To make sure if anything like that happens and we break it, we can still put another one down. Where did I break it? There it is. Oop, no. There we go. As soon as we, like I said, we can get on top of here, it's so much easier just to stop mobs from spawning up here, really. And obviously, like I said, fill them up with buttons as well. There we go. And then obviously all the buttons. This will help. Wow, an idiot's joined the chat. Congrats! You have one timeout. Some more buttons. Not only will they stop mobs from spawning on here, it'll stop any blazes that spawn underneath here from flying upwards and being out of range to kill. People are just taking annoying, aren't they, sometimes? Anyway, keep this going, and hopefully this will help with more mob spawning. This is just so simple when you get a hang of it. Okay. This should be all this side done. All the buttons down. Yep, that's all this side. Oh, hey there. So these are obviously spawning in the right locations. We need them too. We didn't get any head there though, sadly. Okay. Nice. Fill these in so it's only 3 tall. I think this should be fine like them. Yeah, mark safe areas like this. And obviously we need to do above here as well. Trying to make sure I put them in the right areas. And then obviously we'll button on top of all these. Again. Okay. Hopefully this will all work. Well, I wouldn't see it not working. Back to button place him. Perfect. So many buttons. Shouldn't miss any of these up now. Last row in here. See how things look under here. Oh, what a great spawn. There we go. Heal up. Nice. Let's put the... let's put the buttons away. Put some of these away just in case. But we should be good right now. And then if there's any gaps, we can replace them. Fill that in. Gap there. Any more gaps anywhere? Does not look like it. Oh, we've got blazers. I didn't have any more to do that, but sadly. Grab them out of the shulker box there. Yeah, we've maximised where they do spawn, which is the best one. Just a matter of wandering away for a second and then turning back and going back. We hope that they've all respawned. Oh yeah, perfect. Now we just need the skulls. What I'll do though, so I'll take some of them out and just button some of these up while we're waiting. Up to the edge of well, dual under here as well. Why not? Maximise what we can do. But hopefully this will help a lot for what we've done. Hey Q, how you doing today? K bro, not Q, K bro. Oh, don't need that one there. We're attempting to maximise the spawn rates in these crossroads here, but with the skeletons, which somewhat's working. Server looks fine at the moment, so I'll hold off on the reboot. You're in a groove, so I can wait until after you're done. No worries. Thank you. Yeah, we've already got 6 skulls already in the stream. Not to mention, obviously, we've buttoned everywhere up. And then we've just been making more areas where they can spawn. But yeah, you just go away, you come back in here every now and again. And a group just likes to spawn sometimes right in front of your face. Obviously, it'll take a lot more buttoning up areas around here to stop mobs from spawning, but we've maximised what space we do have. I've currently got 8 beacons altogether out of the 30 that I need for my area. And obviously anyone can come here and do it. So this is obviously someone's attempt at a farm. But I've just buttoned areas up and we've buttoned so much up that we're doing what we can to maximise spawning in that area. So many crossroads. Yeah, it's just awesome. I think we've got like 4 shulker boxes full of buttons that we've been using. Obviously we've got so many different areas that we do need to button up when we do button things up properly. Had a heck of a time getting skulls. And just visiting different nether fortresses and waiting it out. So, yeah, it's good. Whatever works, honestly, to get you to where you need to be. To get what you need. I've been averaging 3 skulls in an hour. When I was wandering around this fortress. Obviously, at the moment, I'm still buttoning things up. But, I like I'm buttoning under here when I don't need to, but oh well. But 3 skulls in an hour is not bad. And obviously, the more we button everything up, the more will spawn in that area. And all you have to do is, like, wander away, more will spawn. Be that blaze. It's kind of a bit of everything. Blaze with a... gas won't spawn in there because obviously it's the bounding box and pigmen. So you get oh, and what's the other one that you get? Magma creams, magma slimes. You get them spawning as well. So you get a good different amount of them, but obviously if every time you go back you just do it. Took me 5 hours to get 3, so not bad. You're getting plenty with the skeletons, but drop rates. Do you have looting? That's the other one. So obviously, I've got looting 3, so getting 3 in an hour. Let's have a look. No, statistics, mobs. So yeah, killed before 8 withers, 411 wither skeletons. But yeah, when I need 300 beacons, I'm going to be going mental at it all. Especially with all these as well. But usually, you just wander about, go down, hang on, we'll do this way. So obviously nothing's here right now. We'll just go around here. I'm going to be buttoning on that bit as well as soon. We only kill them with looting 3. Yeah. But obviously, yeah, I'll be buttoning all that area there to stop it. But yeah, just look how much we've buttoned up so far of the whole fortress. It's crazy. Plus the fact if we move away, they'll respawn over there. Yeah, we've buttoned as much as we can do. Don't fall in the lava. But there's obviously some areas where we need to... The more buttons we place, the more we'll just spawn in that area. And obviously, we'll jump back over to here. Can't see anything on this side, but is there going to be any on the other side? There we go. We've got like 7 crossroads that we've mined, that we've put together. And at one point earlier in the stream, we got 2 back-to-back on 2 different skeletons. So yeah, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crossroads, 7 crossroads, because these classes 2. And then we've got a corner here as well that just kind of was another area to mine out. Everything's been put down into 2, so if you get any blaze, you can kill them because they won't fly away. And then everywhere else has been buttoned up. So obviously, pigmen would have spawned down there and wandered over here because there is buttons here. But yeah, the safety areas, and you just basically come in and kill them every now and again. So I'm up at 17. Yeah, they're changing them, so they actually... So yeah, they'll only spawn on this area here, sadly. But obviously, we're fine with now. Everything's working right. There's so many buttons. In fact, while I have got the buttons, I'll button this area down here. Ah! Sneaky. Areas on top of there that need... Well, I definitely need to button these areas. If I hadn't have gone down here, I wouldn't have noticed these areas, and we could have had them spawning over here. Which we don't want. Yeah, obviously, the more we add on, the better it is. Yeah. It was just too late. They figured out how to change the bounding box areas for where they do spawn. And it was just a bit too late for them to implement it in the new... Well, with the snapshots, and they're in the pre-release section of the series already. Yeah, we're putting all these up. And then we'll get better ratios of spawning. But yeah, everywhere you can kind of already think of that we can physically get to inside the fortress has been buttoned off. Release 2 had the changes, but they reverted the changes in Release 3. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've not really been keeping up to date much with the releases, sadly. Probably should do. But I like experiencing the changes as they happen. Ah, that's this area here, okay. Alright, so all these are done. There's still pigmen that spawn down here and wander up, sadly. But obviously every time we can just come around here with buttons and plonk them down. There we go. Have to so I can explain why I can't go. Yeah. You won't believe that some people want to do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you've got it. Well, not to mention that obviously. Here's one. No skull. But not to mention that obviously day one, they're not a stable update. Like they still have bugs to fix. Like, wasn't it to 1.15, 1.12 to 1.15? No, 1.13 to 1.14. They broke end fortresses. The bounding boxes disappeared in the save file. So any fortresses you had from 1.14 to 1.15 broke, and then in 1.15.2, oh no, 1.14.4 they finally fixed it, kind of thing, or something like that. I know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. Anyway, go back over here and do this area that we were going to do to start off with. Yeah, once all these areas are... Once we've got a load of areas buttoned up, it'll only be roughly their areas that we... More mobs will be able to spawn in there. That's what I mean. But yeah, not only data packs need updating, it's server tools, stability. Because I know some server companies say they won't support servers on day one of release. They wait until like at least a 0.1 version or a 0.2 version. And if you update it, if you update anything like that, it's on your own head, be it basically. If you lose your data, you lose your data, and they won't have anything to do with it. Because obviously what is it we're running? Is it Fabric we're running? With a mod on, just so it keeps it running smoother, but it's still vanilla. So we can use, like, I think it's carpet mod and stuff. If you can't update to use them, then we're going to struggle with the server. There we go. Vanilla core plus fabric. Yeah. So we're only adding a little bit extras in just to make sure that everything's stable and doesn't lag people out, basically. All that to keep the server stable. Exactly. Exactly. And we can't guarantee day one that Minecraft can't even guarantee day one that the server's going to be that everything's going to be stable. They can't even guarantee their updates are going to be stable when they put in test updates in. Okay, well I've run out of blocks or buttons. Oh no, I have one button. Yeah. There's a camera on there. I need all of those released before I even consider moving to the next update. I do I do know some of our data packs are going to be red, but maybe loose some of the short. Yeah. And obviously there's now data packs where you can what's it called? For some of the new versions, there's data packs. For what's it called? You can't see over there now. Oh, there's Enderman there. Hey there, Enderman. What am I trying to say? There's a new data pack to add in other functionality for the new block that you need to go from diamond to the new texture, the new thing. Netherite, that's the one. Yeah, so there's updates for them. Okay. Well, we're not getting anything to spawning just right this minute, so let's go over here for a second. But yeah, so obviously the netherite updates and stuff. That's definitely a thing you need to do. Yeah. But there is people working. There is someone that's already worked on a data pack for that. So obviously they just need to make sure that updates if you wanted to use it. And obviously for people that have really bad computers like me, I would need Optifine preferably. But obviously I don't want to hold people back from being able to update that can use the game without Optifine. But usually when things come out for like Fabric and that kind of stuff, Optifine and all the other mods update at the same time. Because that's just how cool they are right now, with keeping everything updated. They're already working on the pre-releases, which sounds crazy. Oh, hey there. We need to get them away from the pigmen. I've already got that. I already got killed by 2 pigmen today. Pigmen twice today. Can you just drop me a head, please? No, I wanted your head. Sorry. The code for head drops have been rewritten so data packs that use them will... Yeah. Oh, talking about mob heads, I have 4 different types of wither skulls. Wither skulls. Wither heads, I mean, not wither skulls. I have 2 different textures of the default wither head, and 2 different textures of the invulnerable wither head. Out of the 8 that I've got 4 different heads. Which I didn't even know you could do that, but obviously you can. There are 5 available. Oh, I'm going to have to hit the 5th. I don't want to hit the pigment. But yeah, so there's 4 different mobs that spawn in here. It's just a matter of which ones you want to... Well, it's best to kill all of them apart from the pigment, and then just let the pigment despawn when you move out. I might just break that in, so you get a bit more area there for them to spawn. So if there's 5... Is it an extra invulnerable head or an extra normal head that I need to get then? Because I'm really wondering now what head what other head I need. Oh, Blaze. Oh, look, they've already spawned. See how crazy this is? So this is at the end of the ice pathway. So if you go all on the ice pathway, you'll get to this area here. And obviously it's a few steps down. I know 1 or 2 have very low drop rates. Ah. Well, like I said, I've got 4 out of the 5 then. We'll have to figure out what the 5th one is when I get it. At this rate as well, when I get it. But yeah, this room is so big that you can be on one side of the room, start walking to the other side, and see them spawn in front of you. If they want to do that right now. No. No. No, they're not going to spawn right in front of me. Oh, I missed that. Oh, there you go. Spawned right in front of me. But I've got them up to a cluster of 6 in the spawned. Oh, there's another one. And obviously you've got to unlight the areas that they light up. Because I know obviously in a mod you can get the 3-head, but I think that's modded, not default. So you have to get the 3-headed head. But I don't think you'd be able to actually code it like that somehow. To get 3 heads next. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah. Just pop over here for a few seconds. Oh, wasn't meant to do that, but how did that work? Don't have a clue. We'll wait over here for a few minutes, walk back over there, and another one will spawn. And obviously we've got one with a head so far. Let's see if we can get another one right now. But yeah, the entrance up there. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see what we get, won't we? Models are at E-skill set. Yeah. They're a little bit difficult to do. Oh, look! They've just spawned over there while we were over here. But we've got to be careful with Sweep and Edge next to Pigman. And then obviously we've got to light all them up. I saw that coming straight for me and I didn't think of dodging it. But like I said, it's best to get rid of these as well because more spawn. Oh no, I'm about to die. Let's just go over here and don't worry, we'll just heal up. Yeah, so I don't have a smite axe. I need to get a smite axe. Can you get looting on an axe? Oh, yeah, sometimes they just hide around the corner like they do. What I'm going to do actually is fly away and come back for a second. Just because where everything else is and where we've now put the new buttons, it gives them a chance to reload everywhere. But yeah, there's this fortress here. And then if we fly over this way, we find another fortress. There. But I don't think that's in the same... well, it's not in the same spawn area for it. Just got home a little while ago. Need to get a dinner in me before I crash. Hopefully I'm done with these silly long days. Yesterday I had to work 8... Ooh, yikes. Yeah, anything over 12 hours a day. No thanks. No thanks at all. No thank... No, yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. Oh, look. 4 just spawned right in front of us. Oh, you both... Are any of you going to drop me the head, please? No, none of them dropped me a head. While we're healing, we can go over here. Walk down, wander here, and then we'll turn around again. Salary, so no... Oh, no! I hate that. Now, to be fair, I'm kind of a stickler for rules and regulations and stuff. So, if my contract says I don't get paid overtime, but my contract also says I'm working so many hours a week, I would make sure I'm only working that many hours a week. If I don't finish all my work, then you pay me extra for my extra time. So I am a bit of a stickler for that because I don't do work unless I'm getting paid. I've had it where they've turned around and said, oh yeah, can you just stay behind for a little bit and help clean up? It'll only take an hour or two. And like, are you going to pay me for the hour or two? No, because you'd finished the work. Well, I'm sorry then, I can't stay behind. Because it also works in the way that I wouldn't be insured unless I'm working within my hours for certain jobs. So depending, yeah, you're not insured unless you're clocked on, basically. And if you're clocked off because your hours are over, you're not insured for doing the work. So if anything was to happen to you, you're not insured. Nothing that allows for that. What they do is make the position higher paying over the year. It balances some long... Yeah, that makes sense. Right. But, like, my sister might be... Well, my sister was offered a salaried job. And then she found out that they were trying to make her work... Like, say she was salaried to work 30 hours a week, for example. They expected her to work at least 50 hours, but only salaried for working... so legally, she wouldn't be getting paid minimum wage because of the hours she worked for how long the salary was. So they wanted her to work 50 hours, but only pay her for 30. So she turned around and was like, no, thank you. Oh, we've got a chicken jockey. But obviously, yeah, the more areas we're able to, if people want to button up areas, then they're more than welcome to, and it just means the spawn rates are better. So we've got to stay away from you because you start breaking the buttons. Oh look, regular skeleton. And then more skeletons just spawned as we come over here. So even if you're just wandering about this area, more spawn. And obviously it'll keep happening if this is the only area people can spawn in. What's on this bow? Power 2. We don't care about power 2. Oh yeah, don't throw away my bow. Oh yeah, I've got mods back on. I added a few new mods. So we currently have light level overlay, light matica, mouse wheelie, which is auto sorter, for Optifine, shulker box sorting. I think we've got something else, but I don't know what. Keybind. That's probably part of another one. But yeah, it's all good. It works. But yeah, a lot more mobs are spawning on the outside of it because obviously the more buttons we put down, the further afield they spawn. Obviously, like these. Yeah. But as long as it balances out and you're getting paid more than minimum wage, but if you're getting paid higher for the amount of time you're doing as well, I guess it works out good. But like we always read the fine print when, like in the UK, because they can turn around and in your contract they can turn around and say you'll be scheduled to work so many hours, but it's scheduled, it's not contracted hours. You're actually on a 0-hour contract. Meaning they can just turn around and not give you any hours. Which 0-hour contracts they're trying to outlaw as well, because it's just shady. And if you're on a 0-hour contract and something happens like what's happened at the moment, where people are out of work because they can't work and they've been furloughed, you're not going to be getting any income because your contract says you're 0 hours, so you're not going to get any money whatsoever. So there's some shady business when it comes to that, but all in all, it's just better of looking after yourself. First time I left my job. First time I left a job without giving 2 weeks notice. Hang on. That was why I left my last position. I was titled as database administrator, but they had me do lots of coding. Each week I was averaging at least 60 plus hours. When I asked for a raise, they said, go ahead and find someone else. I got lucky, competition was hiring for a lower level position, but how much? That's good. That is good. Like, I went from working at festivals to getting a higher rate of pay working at festivals to working the same position at another company, but they were trying to pay me less. This is also the company that also owes me £1,000 from terminating my contract. And they didn't pay. They owe me about £1,000 in wages, and there's nothing I can do about it because I don't have a legal contract with them at that time. Because they were, I was on my probation period. That they apparently could do whatever they wanted to. Joke's on them though, because I was trying to help fix. The company, making sure it was following regulations, and I notified them about it, and they turned around and said, "Oh, it's not for you to worry about." When I own a license for that, so it is something for me to worry about because I know what they should and shouldn't do. And I ended up reporting them for not following the license, breaching the license, breaching the license agreement, not having a licensee on site, blah 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 blah. I reported them for it because, well, they still owe me £1,000, and they weren't doing anything to fix it because I was the only one fixing it, and they turned around and told me not to worry about it. So yeah, there's some shady business out of there. But I'm glad I'm glad they ended up terminating my contract, but I'm not glad they didn't pay me for the work I did for them. not only did they not pay me, they filed taxes saying that they had paid me. So it screwed me over getting money from not working, from the government help, because I wasn't in a job anymore. So they did quite so many things, and yeah. And obviously unions are a good thing as well. We've got quite a lot of unions in the UK. Quite a lot of big unions. So it's hit and miss really when it comes to work and jobs. You just have to watch yourself and look after yourself, look after others, because they could be treating others badly and you not notice, and they think it's happening to everyone, but it's not. For the most part, this current company treats me very well. Great pay, full benefits, and until this year we got our yearly bonus, a cost of living pay increase. I just like complaining because I was taken advantage of by previous employees. Doesn't hurt making sure I'm getting what I think I deserve. Yeah, which honestly makes sense. For me, I was getting paid £3 more an hour working for the festival company and the festival and events company, but the new company was all year round, so because it was closer and I wasn't have to fork out transport and stuff, I was fine with not getting paid the extra bits. But when they start messing you over and not and everything else happening, it's not that good. IT is very anti-union. That's also why they pay us even better, because we don't unionise. Yeah, which is good, because you can turn around and take your skills elsewhere at any point. I do know that my friend, who is the games developer, in his contract, anything he makes, coding wise, or game wise, or anything like that, is the property of the company, even if it's not on company time. Because he's employed to do their work, basically. So they get you like that in the UK, which is not good. I was working so late is because of the union we had on property. Yeah. But even so, it's best to look after your own back as well as friends' backs and stuff. Anyone can mess you over with a job, with schooling, with anything really in life, and you can't always find. You're not always going to be there and know what to do. Because at the end of the day, it changes from day to day what happens and what can happen. And it can happen to you, it can happen to anyone. And until it happens to you, you don't know what to look out for and how to counteract things like that. But yeah, it's a shame that things like that do happen in the world, and they try and get you less money, try and do this, that, and the other with you, and it's not worth it really. But, yeah. Oh, hello there. Only one of you? Oh, no, there's plenty of you. Any of you going to give me your heads, please? Not you. Not you. How about you, sir? Don't know if you're a sir or not, but you didn't give me a head. Interesting. At least we know that they will spawn in this area, and it just takes a little bit more time for them to spawn in. But apart from that, it's all good, isn't it? Oh, wow, I just realised I've been live for 5 hours. We've been doing so much, and most of it's been doing it in this and here. We got 3 scores in the first hour. We then started to button it up and all this, that, and the other. We got 2 beacons because we got another 3 heads. I don't know why I'm working on more heads when I need more gold as well. I'm just enjoying this. It's just nice to just sit back, chat, and stream, really. But obviously, like I said, we can just... The more buttons we end up getting put down, the better spawn rates this is going to be. Because they're only going to be able to spawn in there. But that's the hope anyway. just crazy the amount of buttons that are already down. 4 shulker boxes full of buttons already down in and around the fortress, just to make more skeletons spawn in. Because beforehand, we were going from one end to the other, and we were getting up to like 3 or 4 spawning in different locations, and we had to keep running around. Our employer paid everyone full pay, full benefits. They even gave out extra to lost tips based on the proof. The got cheated on paid time of earnings. I get that companies can cheat employees, but don't buy. Yeah. Like in that situation, that they still get the zero employees were termed. I don't know what you mean by termed. So, terminated. Yeah. So they were still getting paid and all that, which makes sense. And Matt, hey, how you doing? How you doing today? Have you not got a photo anymore, an image, Matt, or did you never have an image? Either way, we're doing this. But I hope you're doing well. But yeah, now, surprisingly, the company I was working for before they terminated my contract last year, and they didn't pay me £1,000. All the staff that weren't working were furloughed, meaning the government was paying 80% of the wages, and the company was topping that up, so they were paying you the 20% extra on a new account. On my new account by mistake. Oh, okay. I don't know if we've lowered the rates that we were getting things now, because things aren't just. You never know how long just to wait for them to spawn, do you? Yeah. But either way, it's all good, isn't it? Everyone got to keep their paid time off balance unless they chose to spend it. They'll turn it off, but they kept the earnings for those hours on. Which is absolutely amazing, because the best thing for this time is to keep your workforce there for when you come back. They're going to be there to help get the company back up and boosted. Whereas, obviously, if you've got to terminate or if you terminate all your employees, who's going to be there when you come back? You're going to have to turn around and hire everyone again, train everyone again, and it's going to take you longer to recover. I was designing reports so they can prove to the union that they weren't being cheated. Yeah. Which is basically just, oh, look, you've been paid for so many hours. I just turn around and show them, just print off the pay sheets for the last few months. Here you go, this is how much they've been paid, this is how much they used to get paid in the previous months. Look, exactly the same. And Mad Max Steel as well, welcome back with your proper account with the host. Much appreciated. I'll get you as well. Why not? On my account now does that sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it does. It just how Mixer works, doesn't it? Some things we don't know why Mixer does things, but they do. Itemizer's more involved. Yeah. Oh, there's some more in here. Spawn him. Let's deal with you. Nope, no head. Please head. Give me head. Give me head. No. Don't need the sword. There we go. And look, another one. Oh, that was the one that was already spawned in, wasn't it? Oh, look, a lot more. Why are so many more of these spawning? I don't want you. I want skeletons. With the skeletons, not normal skeletons. Oh, there we go. Another wither skeleton spawned. Hey there. Oh, and guess what? Skeleton spawned as well. Still no new head. It also means these can't gumper stomp here. Oh, and look, even more spawn. I thought that was one of them drops a head then. Oh, hi there. Oh yeah, I should probably eat because I'm like on 3 hearts. Simple style farm. Hang on. So yeah, it's a simple with a farm, with a skeleton farm, just so we can get more withers spawning. We've put a lot of buttons down because I obviously own a quarry, so we just got an abundant amount of stone. But yeah, it's simple. It's just so we can get as many withers spawning as we can without doing too much work. Because obviously everything, the whole nether's going to be reset. Trust them to actually respawn with proper withers. With proper skeletons. When I turn around and said I just wanted more skeletons. I want more withers. Skeletons. Turn that off. But we're getting a lot of bones as well, because bones are good. We don't have to buy bone meal anymore. We can just get a load of bones, get a load of coal and blaze rods at the same time. Or arrows, so we can stock up on arrows. See you later, Kay. Okay, bro. Enjoy your dinner, whatever it is you're having. No, it's okay, honestly, Matt. I'm live when I'm live. I'm not live when I'm not live, obviously. Well, we've been live for 5.5 hours now. We're trying to get at least 2 more with the skeletons before we finish up the stream. With the heads, that is. With the skeleton heads, yeah. And yeah, it's a nice little farm area we've got here. It works. We just need a load more buttons to be able to button everywhere up. So the only spawnable places are in here. Is what we're hoping for. And we'll be doing Minecraft again tomorrow, yes. Where we're probably going to start the dig. We're going to start the dig just so we can get down to the area that we need to. With what beacons we currently have. And that means we can get more stones to get more buttons to put more buttons in place for here. To get more beacons. Because we've got 8 beacons. We finished the layout of where the beacons need to go, yes. And we currently have 8 beacons out of the 30 we need. So that's why we're going to slowly start chipping away at it all. Especially why we get beacons as well. Because, yeah. And we also need to AFK at the gold farm at night, just so we can get more gold. Because apart from that, it's quite a lot of stuff we get. So our main thing is we'll go over this way for a little bit, for a few minutes. Then we go back over that way. I don't have another button, so I'm going to have to do it like this for now. There we go. You can still Doing a pigman farm. They just changed the pigman, that is. Yeah. So, this whole area, we finished the layout of the best possible areas to make pigman spawn. Not pigman, a wither spawn. So we've buttoned everywhere else on the fortress. We've buttoned as much as we can do for now. When we get more beacons, the more beacons we get, the more areas we can mine to get more buttons to then put more buttons in. Because we're basically making a simple wither farm right now. That we do have a gold farm on the server already that I'm allowed to use, and I give 20% of what I make back to the person, so they get gold for every time someone else uses the farm, which I think is reasonable. Sometimes these don't like spawning. Let's go all the way this way for a change. But yeah, so the more buttons we get. Yeah, no personal information in chat. No stupid questions either. Yeah, like I just said, no stupid things in chat, nothing political. But yeah, so I'm using that gold farm to get the gold blocks for everything, which is good, which is amazing. We're getting what we need to do. And obviously they're getting gold as well, so we get XP, we get gold. And we use the gold to the beacons. And then we just keep going around and getting withers as much as we can do. And obviously every beacon we get, we can then put more... We can then mine a bit more buttons. Mine a bit more stone to make more buttons. Wait, do you spawn on the outside or do you spawn on the inside and walk out? I'm guessing you spawn on the inside and walked out. Sour Patch watermelon right now. Nice. I've never had Sour Patches. I don't know if I can actually have them either now. Why did I walk in the fire? But yeah, we're just going around and and trying to get the last 2 heads we need right now before I finish up the stream. Just gives us an extra beacon. We're going to need some more, obviously, gold and stuff for the actual beacon base. Which I can do all that off camera. And then tomorrow we'll be doing other stuff. No, we don't do wither fights, we just cheese the wither. We do the technique where it just... Well... They just spawn and get trapped in the bedrock and then we kill them. So obviously mobs are getting spawned in there now, which we don't want. We'll fly away a little bit. It's like a guardian in the nether there. Oh, nope. Nope. Here we go. So yeah, we just kill them in the end because it's so easy. The Wither Skeleton Farm. This or that. This is someone's attempt at a Wither Skeleton Farm, but it just doesn't work. Because obviously they've lit it up and all that, and I don't know whose it is, and I don't want to... Yeah, but obviously we just get them spawning like this, spawning like that. That's another 4 there. Oh, gotta run away so I can eat. Did any of them drop a head? No, but I've got to get away from these because otherwise I would die because I've got 2 hearts left. Yes, I've got a looting 3 sword. There's a 5% drop rate of a Wither Skeleton Skull with looting 3. It's crazy low. crazy low. But we do what we can. And we just wander about every now and again. No, the drop rates have not changed at all. For 1.17, they're changing the spawn efficiency of them. So they are changing how mobs spawn, but they're not changing how mobs, heads drop. If we really wanted to, we could probably mess with it in the server side, but there's no point in it. Because we can make such an efficient farm when we do have a farm that works. So obviously here, it's just a matter of we need to... The more areas that are around here, the less areas mobs can spawn outside of this area, the more mobs will spawn in here. And the higher ratio we will get of wither skeletons spawning. Which means the more wither skeletons, the more chance of wither skulls. But you'll get normal skeletons, wither skeletons... magma slimes, magma cubes, blazers, and pigmen. So you get 6 different mobs that spawn in here, 5 of which we can get XP and stuff from, and we just don't kill the pigmen. But there you go. We just go away for a second, and the more spawn. You've got to be careful because sometimes I like hiding around corners. Are you both going to drop heads, please? No. It does take a while, but obviously the more you can spawn, the more you can kill, the more you can get. But look at us, we just walk over to another location, or like we just wait there for a few minutes, and we come back, or a few seconds, and more have spawned. But how this will work when you have, if we are able to put more of these down, is by the time we're at one side of the room, by the time we've walked to the other side of the room, there's more that spawn behind you on this side. By the time I get all the way over there, more will spawn over here. By the time we get back over here, more will spawn over there. That is the hope. And that is what will happen if we start putting all these buttons down everywhere. That's the plan. And obviously we just came over here for a second. Now we're going to go back. And hopefully more have spawned. Like I said, hopefully. It's not 100% at the moment with obviously the buttons not being as where they need to be. I look like your friend. Okay. That's a new one. And I love how people come into chat and just say random stuff and then you just can. Because they just try to. But, nice. There's a lot of people in the world that are cool. You're even cooler if you're in cold water, you've got a fan blowing on you. You're even more cool. Well, thank you. Thanks for that. Very nice of you to say. I'm just waiting for more to spawn, please. If we can't get more to spawn, we fly away and we fly back. But when we get all the buttons down, like I said, they'll all just keep spawning. And it'll all just be hectic. Say hectic, it'll be fun. That shirt is epic. Well, thank you. It is my own shirt, and you can buy it if you want to. Exclamation point T in chat, I think, or exclamation point T-shirt, something like that. Or exclamation point merch. That's the one. You can get this, or you can get it in black, which is limited edition. Black and gold is limited edition. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated there. Very nice. But yeah, you get clusters of pigmen spawning everywhere, like here. Where we want their spawn ratios to just spawn in here now. And easy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated indeed. We just need 2 more skulls, please. Just 2 more. Just take a while then. How can you restart the nether? Delete the nether file in the world save file folder. There's a file that saves your nether in, or a folder that saves what your nether is, or what everything details about it and all that. You just delete that, and it respawns, and it'll reload the nether next time you go into it, and that'll bring you the next version. So we will lose everything we've done in here. Which is not bad, honestly, because there you go, there's more skeletons. Which is not bad, honestly, because you can get so much done. Can you give me a head, please? No. Okay. So we didn't get S-score that time, sadly. How many have I killed so far? $448. Wow. That's quite a lot of wither skeletons. And how many items have we had? Times picked up. Where's wither skulls? Wither skulls, wither skulls. But to be fair, it's times picked up that one. Yeah. So we're going to be looking about this area. Wither skulls, we've picked up 31. Why did it say mod load in the menu? It's a mod loader menu. It's a menu for the mods that I've got installed because I have Optifine, Light Level Overlay, Lightmatica to be able to do the schematics and all that, as well as another one that is inventory stuff. But we've had 31 so far of these. Have we picked up? So no. So we've picked up. We've picked up 31, but we've used 25. Times used 25. I don't get that. Oh well, it worked. We are. And obviously the better, and obviously when we update, we're probably going to make a farm. It's going to be a lot more efficient to make the farm in the new version than in this version. Because obviously, we could really, if we wanted to, make a farm, but like I said, if we just put more buttons down every now and again, it just means that more mobs will spawn inside the area. Like we can do all this all the way up to here, down all the way down there. And then only mobs will be able to spawn within here, which is going to be we hope for. And then we just get a lot more wither skeletons. Yeah. Oh, hi there. So obviously that we didn't do well with that one. So you just spawned on there, didn't you? Break that. You just saw one. This way. Can't spawn over here. Where you just passed by. So down here. So there was one there that I just got. But they can't spawn anywhere in here. Oh, there is some here. Probably not the ones you were meaning, but... yeah. Don't need the sword. But yeah, so places like that where they could spawn, where they spawned on top is where we needed to put more buttons in place. Because obviously if there was a button on there, they wouldn't have spawned. It wouldn't have spawned there, so it would have spawned somewhere else. So we just literally have to go around and make sure they're not spawning where they shouldn't do. Or where we don't want them to, that is. There's also a matter of keeping your ears out because you can hear them somewhere else as well. Sometimes. But obviously none of them, they shouldn't be able to spawn anywhere around here anymore. You can spawn, yeah, so they should only be able to spawn in the locations we want them to. There they are. Still not a second head. Previous 4 is going to be next week, probably. Well, most definitely, Previous 4 is going to be next week. You just have so many different bug fixes to do and all that. I guess we'll all have to wait and see what happens. But anyway, I just want 2 more. 2 more skulls. That's all I'm asking for. Well, it's not only going to be if it's the last pre-release, they're still going to release it and then have to do some bug fixes after the fact to release it. Because they always forget there's going to be other bug fixes. But now they've actually got the time where they can spend fixing anything any other issues they could have. It's better to wait to fix them than not to wait to fix them. But yeah, we'll see what we do. Maybe by the end of the month, maybe... well, maybe just before summer. So July... well, end of July at the latest, I would think. No head, sadly still. There's another one over there, I know, but I just need to heal up. So, yeah, so during summer would be the best time, I would think. Hello there. Are you going to give me a head, please? I asked nicely. Some of these just don't like me asking nicely, do they? Oh, there's blazes in here as well. So that's the other thing as well. If you want this to be a proper place, proper wither farm, wither skeleton farm, we're going to have to button this up as well. Just had my meeting appointment in my laptop this morning. Nice, fun. I've not used Zoom or anything like that yet, so hopefully I won't have to. It was tiring. Yeah, some of them are. But they're kind of necessary at the moment, aren't they? They're definitely necessary. Yeah, we can just run down here and run back, and they should be on. Yeah, things like on top of it is where they would have spawned and that kind of stuff. So where else we can put, or like that, places around here, the back of here kind of thing. They can't spawn because of the light, but I need to put things down so nothing else can spawn here. Yeah, we just hope that... We're still waiting for another two. Do you know what? I might not get the other two now. We were getting so many better rates when we were just running around it than we've done it like here. Where was the actual one over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's have a run about on here, see if we can find any more. And this weekend's going to be busy because I'm going to go see my uncle's new house the weekend. Yeah. Everyone's just trying to get everything back to normal as quick as they can. But you still need to be able to make sure you're safe and things like that. You don't want anyone in your family to catch anything. You know what I mean? It's best to play it safe for longer than not long enough. That makes sense. So yeah, people right now obviously are out and about, and they're catching it again because they are. Because they don't know what to do. They're literally just doing what they normally do, which is the bit that we caught it from. Because people that were staying at home because they didn't think they would have it now have it or are carrying it and spreading it to the people that didn't want it. I know that kind of is a bit topsy-turvy with how to say it, but yeah. Yeah, so people are still being tested for it. People are still getting it. People still have it and just don't know they have it and spread it to others, and others are catching it. It's horrendous. It's absolutely horrendous. People need some self-control. No one... Yeah, the thing is, you don't know where it is or who has it. So, to be safe, just don't leave. Just don't go out. Only go out for what you need to do. Go out for. And obviously, not that many people are going to listen to it. So, all people care about at the moment is making money and making a living, which, at the end of the day, yeah, money's nice, but it doesn't solve everything. But then again, it's literally whatever anyone says, whatever anyone does, it's always going to be different for people, isn't it? So I can't even see any wither skeletons in here. All the wither skeletons are hiding right now. We'll just head back to our normal... Oh, there's one. One. Hi there. Nope, you didn't give us a head. That's not what... Nope. Phase 4? We've not even implemented Phase 2 yet. We've implemented Phase 1 of slowly opening non-essential shops so people can get, like, if they want to do housework or like DIY and things, they can buy craft things to keep themselves sane. They can do DIY. They can do housework. Phase 2 is about possibly getting children back into schools, which they've scrapped that from the earliest, and they're trying to get everything back open again. They're trying to reopen zoos. Oh, they don't have a clue what they're doing. Nope, hair places aren't open in the UK yet. That's why I'm wearing a hat. No, schools aren't even open yet. They're trying to open schools. They're trying to open hair. They're trying to do haircuts. They're doing everything slowly. Like dentists aren't reopening. Dentists are like another healthcare thing. They're opening outdoor cinemas and zoos first before anything else. It's stupid. Like, yeah, drive-in cinema should have been open in the first place because you can socially distance and stuff. You're in a car park. You're in your own car. But a zoo where you're in the open air, you're with animals that you don't know who animals can catch it or carry it. You're obviously with other people that you don't know who's got it or who doesn't. The world works in weird ways. These are massive lake areas, though. Just saw a cross you passed by. Oh, like the netherrack stuff, yeah. It's just generic generation. There's absolutely nothing spawning in here right now. I think we just call it for the stream then, because if we can't get any more spawning, I don't know what's wrong with it. But we fly away, we come back, we fly away, we come back, we go away, we come... Just taking so long. Oh wow, look. More blaze, which we don't want. But magma climbs? Magma climbs! It's a magma climb! But the reason we've got it in a 3 high area is to stop other mobs from spawn, stop them from flying away. I know the magma cubes, but magma climbs just sound funnier. Oh, it is a shame. We've tried so much to do this, and it's just not working for us right now. We're at 6 hours. We're at 6 hours. Crazy. But yeah, things like here need all... Oh! Yeah, don't want to fall down there. But yeah, things like this we just need to fix and button up and stuff. Just have more areas be able to... More things be able to spawn just in here. Is what we need. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly away once more and come back, and if there's nothing here, then it's all good. And look, nothing spawned. Oh! Yeah, but that's one we're just not... We don't need these. Nether hub wise, we don't know yet. We don't know what's going to happen with the nether hub. We might just do an over roof nether hub again. Like we have at the moment. Just make it so much easier to do. We've got so much stuff that we're just not getting any skeleton heads. Okay, we'll leave it then. We'll come back when we've got more buttons. But we've got the extra beacon. We've got one more head to go towards the next beacon box. Yeah, they make weird sounds then. But yeah, I'll be going AFK between now and tomorrow. Getting some more gold, getting some more XP, get enough materials to actually get our the last beacon down that we've currently got. We'll work on doing some mining and getting a few shulker boxes full of buttons. Because we know we need some buttons. We have enough iron blocks to make the beacon base. But I want gold. Because iron we can craft into stuff, and gold at the moment doesn't really have a decent use, we'll say. So don't need the gold in there. No, blocks. That we can put in our other thing. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got some bees' nests because we've been mining stuff. The ones that haven't stacked have got bees in, I believe. They're in there. Get our beacon box back out. Them in there. So yeah, we've got another beacon. We're on our way to another beacon. We've got enough iron, but I want to do it out of gold. Okay. Craft all these into bone meal. Then we'll do bone blocks just to store it. Go. Do that in there as well. We don't have enough gold. Nope. Drop that. Nice. Okay. We did quite a bit then. Obviously, we've got the stuff ready for our all the beacon stuff, and we've got everything good. We're good, fine. We're doing good. We lost a shulker due to being killed. We have stone. Didn't realise we had this. Let me just craft all these into buttons, and then we've got at least one shulker box full of buttons, which will be 5 that we've put down. At least we've got these for now. Which is the main thing. There we go, make some more buttons. And then we'll have a shulker box full of buttons. When we next go in. When we next go to the nether, we can get them sorted. Which will probably be tomorrow. Do we have any more? Where else do we? No. We'll put that there. Shulker box full of buttons. But yeah, let's switch over to the ending scene. Because we've had a really good stream today. We're going to find out if we can go on through a host over 21. Trigger clear. Go. So let's see if there's anyone on Mixer we can throw a host over to. Oh, yeah. We're still ever so slightly getting closer to that 2,000 mark. 2,000 follower mark. We're getting so close. No, sadly, there's no one we can throw a host over to. Which is a shame. But anyway, thank you everyone for hosting. Thank you everyone for being here, following, and all that good stuff. Well, anyway, like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow. Hopefully earlier this time than I have been today. It's like 5:30 in the morning, near enough. And I went live at like half a minute past. I cut it close today with my daily stream thing. But I'll see you next time for the next stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, we'll be back playing Minecraft tomorrow.